Hello there.
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Early Monday. Oh, and Ellie is already here. She just got some tuna and yeah, she wants a snack. Plus, as it works when you aren't online. God, that'd be horrifying, wouldn't it? I mean, it wouldn't work anyway because my camera's turned off during that time. It functions directly through my camera, which is really neat. But yeah, hi, everybody. Come say hi. You want to say hi, everybody? Oh, you stinky girl. Oh, stinky girl. She's just a baby. That is a terrifying thought, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's just a baby. Did you miss everybody? Yeah. What this wait? Oh yeah, if someone gets here on time, we won't have to yell at him. Get it? All done. But yeah, so I added that like a second ago, that new feature. Thought it'd be kind of fun. You don't get any more, you stinky girl. It's just a stinky baby. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's long weekend? Are you good? Are you good? Oh, geez. Yeah, it'll be interesting. But yeah, there's a slight delay on it between everybody's redeems. Just doesn't get like spammed or anything. Not that I imagine it would be, but I think that would get obnoxious. Ellie says, of course it's cute. I'm in it. In that right, Bobo? She smells like tuna. She just got some tuna juice. Yeah. Stinky Girl did not get to go camping with us, by the way. Which is good, because ew. It was, it's like tick season. Pretty good, so she would have been covered in ticks. Which would have been no bueno. That'd been no bueno, right, Bubbo? Oh, your Bubbo. You really do stink. Yeah. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? What'd everyone get up to? Tell me, tell me, tell me. We got back from camping yesterday afternoon. It was nice. Bald, that's what's new. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But yeah, we had a good time. Not really doing like a ton, you know, obviously just hanging out by the fire and relaxing. One of the guys brought out a TV because of course. And so we watched, what did we watch that first night? Sports, I'm sure. Sports of some kind. I'm sure it was the Cardinals or something. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't really watching. But yeah, we watched sports and I had to watch the Minecraft movie on Sunday. No, Saturday. That was something else. Weekend was good. Went to farmer's market, flea market with your mom, brother. Had dinner with them and finally found where the water was coming from in your mom's basement. That's amazing. That's really, really lucky. So she has my the guitar for the baldness, but she ain't going for it. Yeah, I don't know if the baldness is quite worth a new guitar. That's a bit excessive. But yeah, that's good you found where the water was coming from. Water in the basement's always so unfortunate and so annoying. Like, I know where ours is coming from, but no really fixing it right now. But yeah. So it was a nice relaxing weekend. And then not going to work today was phenomenal. I loved doing that. Although I worked all morning essentially on stream stuff, trying to learn new things for you guys and trying to update some stuff. Finally got the TTS to stop doubling itself. I don't really know why it was doing it, but I fixed it maybe. And so the thing is with the TTS is everyone can use it who is subbed, but just don't abuse it. I'd appreciate it. Anyone can use it with the channel point redeem, but subscribers can actually use it whenever. Any of those you played SG today. She was your second car ever back when you graduated high school. Got rid of it a long time ago. Had not played one since. Ah, that's awesome. That's really cool. I have to send you a picture. Other Discord I'm in. He got a really shiny guitar. I'll have to send that to you. It was just pretty. I don't know nothing about any of that, but it's pretty. It was in blue. Blue is my favorite color. Blue is great. I'd be saving. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, blue's great. Too much. You kept going down there. You kept seeing signs of water. Oh, it's coming from a pipe connected to the kitchen sink. So you gotta be careful using it. Oh man. Yeah, either that or I just have to get like the whole works replaced, and you definitely don't want to have to do that. That's expensive. That's expensive. I know from experience. Wow. Yeah, we've got an old house, so it comes with the territory, unfortunately, of just random stuff leaking all the time. All the time. It's just like, why is there water here? Oh. It's just the house. It's just what it does. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what other things I've messed with today, stream-wise. I think that's, like, the screenshot one's the biggest one. House is 60 years old. Hasn't had any major plumbing repairs, so I guess she can't be too many. Oh, yeah, definitely not. Mine was built in the 50s. So mine is a wee bit old. Just a wee bit. Ooh, yeah, that is a pretty guitar. That is very pretty. Yeah, so yeah, ours is, yeah, old. So it's always got stuff. But yeah, that's not too bad considering she hasn't had to do anything in a while. That's amazing. Yeah, sometimes plumbing can be really easy fix or take your whole system out. Big stressed explosions. Shadow, you're supposed to be resting this weekend. It's Memorial Day weekend. How's your project going? Not great, I'm assuming from the stressed notice, but yeah. Oh yeah, I added new emotes. I forgot. I added 2 new emotes. That's what I did yesterday. I was drawing when I came home. You know, am I the best drawer? No. But I like making my own emotes. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. 50 feet. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy stuff. You can get that, right? Thanks. So yeah, I worked hard on those. Again, because I'm not. It's because I don't draw very often. I don't have like, I can't go fast. I just can't. I can't go fast, especially on digital drawing. If it's physical, it's a little different. But I mean, you've been talking about that forever, Jeff. Yeah, I like drawing my own. I do like drawing my own. I can't do the animated ones, obviously, but I can always find someone else to do that. For not too much. I sent one at. I was so frustrated with myself yesterday about, you know, lack of the talent department. I was like, what if I'm just gonna pay someone. And then I was looking at the options. I was like, never mind. I don't like the art style, or the price was like way too high. And I was like, nah, never mind. I'll just do it myself and I'll complain the whole time. Coding an entire MIDI controller in 3 days would be hard. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people would have told you that, Shadow. Because, I mean, I definitely would have, because I don't know anything about what you just said to me. But I hope it's going okay. Exactly, Loris. That's where I'm at. Like, huh? Yeah. When is that due? Is it due like tomorrow? Or is it next week? I thought you said you had like 2 weeks or something to do it. It's weird. My OBS is saying that I can snooze an ad. I can't snooze an ad, but the website is saying I can. It's bizarre. Oh well. I don't usually snooze the first one. We're going into like 2 last night. You're so stressed about it. Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds very stressful. Oh, you shadowhead pets. Yeah, I think he needs them. 2 weeks for the entire thing. Okay, but you want to get the code today? Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you can get it done. Hopefully you had, you know, at least some sleep last night. I mean, it is already 3, which kind of blows. Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but focus on the electronics. Is electronics easier? Stop. Goodness. I don't know anything about all that. Yeah, the closest I get to coding is StreamerBot, and that's... I don't use it to its full extent at all, because I can't think. Full stop, I can't think. Do you say it's not easier? Oh, Shadow. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's a no for me, dog. I would just go to Radio Shack, which doesn't exist anymore, but you know. Yikes. Yikes. He's not electrical engineer yet. Physics. Gross. I don't know anything about it. I don't know nothing. I am lucky that I know math. Casually making a speaker in physics. Yeah, casually. It's normal. Oh, I finally get onto the New York Times puzzles, by the way. I know I'm years behind. Years behind on like the Wordle and stuff like that. I was working on those all weekend. Me and the boys were doing those every morning. I think that's fun. I did it again this morning. So it's a good time. It was a good time. So I do recommend doing those. Nice little brain teaser to start your day. Electrical engineering didn't count as engineering. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that, but I feel like your teachers are wrong. Because engineering's in the name. Right. Like, that's a whole subsection of engineers. It's part of... I don't know. I'm not a teacher, but I think your teacher's wrong. I'm not an engineer, but I think your teacher's wrong. Yeah. That sounds ridiculous. But yeah, also, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. Shocking nobody. Because I had a long weekend. Yeah, it's gonna suck to go back to work tomorrow. It's gonna blow, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, sitting out by the fire all day and doing nothing except maybe falling asleep on my phone a little bit, really spoiled me. Really spoiled me. I haven't had like a fully checked out day off in a long time. Because I'm usually when I'm off, I do, you know, this stuff. Or various other projects for people. Sorry, I got distracted. You're preparing to have an argument with your supervisor? What are you gonna argue about? What do you have to argue about? Is it about them not listening? Because it's probably overdue. But that's never fun. To argue with a superior of any kind. To argue in general. I don't like arguing. Just full stop. I just don't really like doing it. I don't like it. Yeah, I do hope it goes well. Sounds terrible. But I do hope it goes well. And your project too, Shadow. I hope it goes well. I believe in you. I think you can get it done. I believe in your skills. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. I don't know if you can like show us after you're done, because I'm curious on how all that works. Like maybe post something in the Discord. Takes energy. I'm already deficient in that department. That is so fair. That is so real, Shadow. I fully agree. Add jail. Add jail. Yeah, I fully agree with that. Technical ladder promotion program. Tech senior certified master. Oh. Was 1 point off? Yeah. Yeah, if you're already being treated that way, but you're not, like, getting paid for that, yeah, that's worth an argue. Especially since you're off by 1 point. That's BS. That's BS, honestly. And then, yeah, not getting paid for what you're doing. I fully support the argue. Go for it. Kick their butts. Kick their butts in the corporate way. Don't get fired. But yeah, definitely kick their butts. That sounds like not a fun time. Master Lord Stomp confirmed. Oh good, you already talked to your union rep. That's good. That's good. So at least you already have some backing in case things go, you know, the opposite direction and you get any pushback. That's good that you already have that support. That's good. It's a good union rep. I've never been in any union. Brett Jeff confirmed. You know, I agree with that. I agree with that diagnostic. You know, you just get like distracted by random things on your desk. Or is that just me? I just noticed my coffee warmer was dusty. And so I have to clean it. Was that a strawberry? What? No. It was a glasses cleaner. Microfiber cloth. Not, well, it's not a glasses cleaner anymore. I use it for whatever. Ellie's being fussy. She just wants tuna, because Grammy made tuna. No. That's not my department. No, ma'am. Oh, I went to a game store. over the weekend. Say no, Brett.
No, Brett.
Gonna go stress paralysis. Oh, okay. You too, Shadow. You are gonna do great things. You're already doing great things. Don't overstress. We appreciate you coming and saying hello, though. Let us know how it goes. And please get some sleep tonight. Or else it's just gonna get worse. Thanks for popping in, Shadow. Capable of great things. Like murder. Exit explosions. The biggest explosions. There he goes. In a cloud of dust, he escapes. Goofy. Goofy, goofy. But yeah, oh yeah. So I went to a gaming store. And you guys be so proud of me. I only left with one game and one Funko Pop. So there's that. See what that one looked like. Why do I look so smug in that picture? Hi, Sopa. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And we're not going to yell at you to go to bed for at least an hour. Isn't that exciting? But welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Jeff, you can't look at the explosions because you're a cool guy. Too cool to look at the explosions that Shadow leaves you? Hi, son. Oh, geez. Are you wooden, son? Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Sopa. Hope everyone's having a good time. A good Monday. No? Oh. I was very smug about not buying out a game store. That's true. Yeah, so I got Moroku as a Funko Pop. That's one of the ones I was missing from my Nuyasha collection. It's... You guys can kind of see him. He is right there. So I got him. And I got the game called Donuts. It's like an Othello chess kind of game. It's simple, but not, and it's very cute. And I only bought, yeah, well, husband bought me the one game, and I bought the Funko Pop. But yeah. 3rd place in Fortnite. That's actually really good, Sopa. I think. I don't play Fortnite, but it sounds good. I'm now bald because of my wife. Yeah, Sopa, that's real. She shaved him down. He's got bald head. It's in the Discord. If you're really curious. Yep. I mean, the head is just the extension of the neck, right? So, like, she was still following your instructions. Just saying. She just said, whoop, and kept going. It's really funny. I mean, I think it's funny. It didn't happen to me, so I think it's funny. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, the game store I went to is really cool. It's called Aesop's Treasures, I believe. It's in Farmington, Missouri. And they think they're the biggest game store in that chunk of Missouri for like miles. And it's a very cool store. They've got like any TTRPG you could ever imagine. They've got books and books and books and books. It's very cool. The guy's very nice. I bought dice from him last time we were there. I mean, we've only gone like, this is only our 2nd time. Sorry, I'm so distracted today. What? You didn't get to try the Prevel? My heart. How did he forget the most important piece of your weekend? This is not not good. Your brother gets losing points. Can't believe forgot the cheese. The all-important cheese. It's insane. Yeah, disowned for sure. Absolutely for sure. I got a little bit of sunburnt, by the way. You can't tell anymore. It already faded. But it was really weird. I had like the backs of my hands were red. And then like partially down here where because on my sleeves, I don't usually push all the way past the elbow. I stopped them like 3/4. And so I was burnt like whoop, right up to there. And it was so bizarre. It already faded because it was barely any sun, but back of my hand is like dry. Just gonna be distracted by their last minute packing. I didn't realize he had left a smaller cooler in the outside fridge. And the baked goodies. Well, that's just the audacity. Can't believe that would happen. That sounds terrible. Yeah, now you have to wait to get Prevel, I guess. Gonna have to wait till next time. Because I don't know how long that'll last. Oh, okay. Brought the TV for your mom. That's good. Well, you can forgive him. I won't, but that's okay. Well, yeah, you'll try it. You'll get it another time. You will get it another time, I'm sure. But yeah, today you guys ready to do some more puzzles because I can't stop myself from playing puzzle games, I guess. You guys ready to do some puzzling? This one should only take us, I think, a couple hours. I don't remember it being very long when I looked it up. I was actually surprised by how short it was. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll just see how this goes. Go back to playing with your sister. Maybe come back after. All right, Sopa. Go for first. Kick some butt in Fortnite. Do it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, good luck indeed. Good luck. Yeah, win for the chat. Get us a win. Yeah, I still have never played Fortnite. I'll do it eventually. One day. And so today we're playing Botany Manor. Botany Manor. I don't remember when I bought it or why. Oh, you've played Fortnite, but it's not for you. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know if it's a game for me either. Like, I used to be into, like, Call of Duty. But it's not quite the same thing. Played once just because the kid I was watching wanted to play. I got wrecked. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm so out of the first-person shooters. Like, I don't know what I would do. And it's not even, like, first person, is it? It's like third person? I don't remember. I think it's third person. Either way, I'm out of shooters. I'm so rusty on shooters. It's been so long. It's been so long. I don't know how I would do. Especially with everyone bouncing around and flying and with jetpacks, and I don't... I'm too old for that. Called it. Is the building stuff? Yeah. Yeah, and I know they have a mode that doesn't have building, which is the only reason I was interested in trying it finally. It's like, I don't want to deal with all that extra stuff. I just want to shoot people. That's it. I don't need all the extras. I do not need the extras. Let me pull the game up so it's ready. All right. It is the song from a Goofy movie, but the rock song. Yeah, this is a cover by Magnolia Park. I think they did it for the 25th anniversary, because that was recent. The anniversary was fairly recent. So good. Like, the original song was good, but this cover is so good. Very good. But yeah, so we'll finish up this song, and then we'll go over to Botany Manor, because I do love this song. It's so good. And I did already push start on the game accidentally. I was trying to click the options button and I slipped. All you missed is that we're in like 1809, I think is what it said. We're in the 1800s somewhere. And then I messed with the settings, and we'll see if I can hold on to the high graphics. If I can't, I'll bring it down. But right now it's on high settings. I turned off some of the settings, like some of the filters they do, like the vignette and the bloom and whatever. I was like, I don't need all that. Oh, and I do have, my buttons actually work for transitioning between screens. I forgot that I actually did fix that already, and I just don't ever use them. I'll make them prettier eventually, but my buttons work, yeah. I am sitting on them. My buttons? My buttons? Whoa. Okay, we got like a tiny bit of lag. What weird little footsteps. And let me know sounds for you guys, if it sounds okay and everything. There's like a lot of birds going on. We have a parcel. Arabella Green, Botany Manor, Somerset. Dear most, please open a store in Tulsa. Okay. Forgotten Flora, a herbarium by Arabella Green. Little tippy tappies. Dear Arabella Green, thank you once again for submitting your book proposal, Forgotten Flora. Please send this empty herbarium back to us once you have completed your research, and we'll be in touch with a potential offer. Sincerely, Mayflower Publishing House. Research and compiled by Arabella Green. Oh, 1890. Oh, we have to fill out the book. That's gonna be so fun. Lady Arabella, we're so happy to have you back at Botany Manor. I hope you had a lovely trip. In your absence, I'm afraid some of the things in the manor have deteriorated, though I can assure you we tried our best to keep things in order. Hope it doesn't affect your research too much today. Bennett. Yes, we sent them a book and we're like, hey, you interested if this was full? And they're like, yeah. Fill it out? What? Oh, foggy. A fresh start, chapter 1. Oh man, it's gonna do that thing where it shoots my camera up into the sky every once in a while. I hate that. Oh. Windmill wort. I want to grow the windmill wort to filter the smoggy air in my conservatory, but I'll need to research its temperature requirements first. Interesting. So you have to, so it's kind of like the Duck Detective where you have to add clues and everything. Interesting. Potting instructions. Place pot on saucer, add soil to pot, plant seed, water seed. Okay. It's got a little flower on it. I don't know why we're examining it, but we can. Potting soil. Seed. Did we grabbed a seed, didn't we? Oh, no we didn't. Oh, it flew. Look at that. Oh, how nice. Oh, we got a little guy. What do we do with him, though? Oh, we have to figure out his temperature requirements and stuff. Somerset falls victim to industrial smog. Oh, man. That is the worst. I want to go. Postcard from Marianne. Dearest Arabella, on my hike I came across the windmill wort, a flower that only grows in Sicily. Some locals told me the flower has air purifying qualities, but due to its bespoke temperature requirements, the plant rarely blooms. Maybe the flower could help with the smog pollution in your conservatory. But you didn't tell me, and you didn't tell me. Horse bus driver. Those are some strong horses. No kidding. Important clues get added to the herbarium where you can assign them to plants. If you're stuck, tracking clues can help organize and validate your research. Okay. Enter. Okay, so we have the postcard as a clue, I guess. Interesting. Interesting way of doing that. Oh, it is really smoggy in here. Oh, temperature chart. So Sicily, it's gonna have to be whatever, I don't know what type of flower it is. But, volcanic flower. Oh. So if we go to our temperature chart and our wildflower chart, we know that we have to change the temperature in here to 60 degrees Celsius. Yep. Now what? It's 140 degrees? Oh my god, we're gonna melt. Is he growing? I don't know. Do you need sun? I don't grow plants very good. In real, I'm gonna turn the settings down just a tiny bit, sorry. We're getting like a tiny bit of lag there. Let's do medium. Okay, so what do I do with you though? I need you to grow. Want to grow the windmill where it filters bunk air, but I'll research. So we have the temperature requirements as far as I know. This is in Celsius, yeah. Double check, I guess. They grew in Sicily. Yeah, 60 degrees Celsius is what it says. Do I have to bring it to the smog? Grow for me. Wait to water it again? Nope, I cannot water him again. I'm not allowed to, apparently. I don't like that the escape button is the way to get there because it's like so far out of my reach. Maybe we have to grow more than one or- oh, he didn't- oh. He like slurped back down inside. Do I just leave him over here? Maybe it's not like... Can I close these doors or something? I am confused about what I do now. I'm not crazy, right? That's what the postcard said, yeah? Yeah, it says Sicily. Oh, wait. Oh! 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 I forgot about this other machine we didn't touch yet. We gotta force it to grow. It's not the whole room that has to be warm. It's just the plant itself. Wow, we did it! Wow! Oh, he's a little windmill. Dang. That's fast. That worked fast. Windmill wort naturally grows in volcanic soil, which is why it requires a soil temperature of 60 degrees Celsius. The bud contains air purifying qualities, so the flower can filter its environment from dense smog. Yeah, we need these. We need a lot of these, actually. Neat. What a cute little guy. What do I do with you now, though? Do I keep you? Or do I just put you down? Put you there for later. So we have a whole new area to explore. Wow. What a lovely garden. Let's just sit. I knew it. I knew we were gonna like it's an achievement. We gotta take a break, sit down and take a seat. That's funny. Drawing from nature. I don't get to open it? That's a little rude. Mushrooms? Yeah, I don't think this is as complicated of a puzzle game as I'm used to. So maybe I don't need to look at like literally every bush ever, but the urge. Look at these graphics that I've turned down. These poor flowers. These poor bushes are struggling. Oh god, I'm struggling. Oh geez. Where am I? Hello? They are potato flowers. Dark and shady path first. Ooh, we can run. Yes. I'm I'm currently busy researching. Please leave all deliveries in the gatehouse and ring the bell, Arabella. Are we not Arabella? Did we just leave a key by the front door? That doesn't seem very safe. Botany Manor, home of the Green family. That's maybe me? Oh, Jesus. Gotta get away from all these textures. Ah, they're gonna take us down. Wow. Wow. That is a very pretty house. Oh, why is that so loud? Oh, that's really loud. We're gonna turn you down. I really should just go straight forward. I don't know if I should go off path. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, geez. We're gonna get our mouse launched into the sun here in a sec. Okay, so we have a new seed to work on. New seed to find, maybe? Dearest Arabella, I hope this letter finds you well as you set out for London on your important trip. The thought of you in the bustling city working on your ambitions both excites and worries me. Time has indeed passed, and your determination for your field remains inspiring to me. I never imagined all those years ago that we would be writing to each other in our 5th decade about such endeavors. Oh. I look forward to hearing about your progress, and of course let me know how I can be of assistance upon your return. Your loving sister, Elizabeth. So we in our 50s? Yeah, we owed. We owed. Oh, maybe we have to sit. We're old, we have to sit down. Alright, it's not for a break. Oh, do we have to like bring plants in here? Goose! Quack quack, inspect a duck is what the achievement I just got was. Why? Why? Survivors of adversity. There's a tree in our living room. 2 new plants added? Oh. Lady Arabella Green, I'm pleased to let you know that your family tree is complete, carefully tracing the history of your lineage. As per your request, I have altered the customary presentation, now displaying the maiden names of the ladies in your family rather than their current names acquired through marriage. Nice. Should you require any further adjustments or have additional inquiries, I remain at your service. Yours, Robert Hinchley, genealogist. Nice. Oh, we can zoom. Oh, zoom. Oh. So Arabella, yeah, so we're done there. Oh my god. Her mom died when she was 31. How depressing is that? 31. And our dad died when it was 56. That's still pretty young. What the heck? Alright, family tree. Neat. Traveled by train to Dartmoor. I think that sound that we get when I click on stuff is like clues to add to our notebook. Oh, do we need a key? Oh. Pyrophiles. Fire has the potential to be among the most devastating forces of nature. Despite this, humans have developed the ability to invent, wield, and attempt to manage it. Meanwhile, certain species in the plant kingdom have evolved to adapt and flourish in the face of fire. In areas where forest fires occur frequently, pyrophiles have learned to rely on fire as a crucial part of their life cycle. Ah. Facts about pyrophiles. Their seeds typically possess tough shells. I don't know why I struggled there. Some pyrophiles only bloom when surrounded by smoke aromas from their natural habitat. Oh, and that's all we get to know about them. So I'm sure we're gonna have to, like, what, smoke up one of the flowers? Painting room and back terrace are locked as well. So we got this, oh, got this big old tree in our way. Do we have to, like, smoke them out? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to, like, fight it with the plant. Interesting. Ooh. Taunton to London Paddington, issued for return journey first class. Elderly discount applied! On my birthday! Not in 1890, of course, but July 9th. It's my birth. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to open. Oh my. Yo, we're gonna have to do some chemistry? Oh, heck yeah. Bag of seeds in the chair? Did I miss him? Oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong spot. Oh. So this is the Fulguria. I came across the Fulguria when I was caught in a terrible thunderstorm. I'm interested to learn more about its growth requirements. So I don't know if those actually go there because we have 2 plants we're researching, but... Blurry photograph. Nice. Camera experiment number 1. I purchased a new camera and flash lamp to document my flowers. The picture looks a little blurry though. I'll have to investigate the camera settings. What if it's a plant that's just adverse to light? Oh god. Experiment number 3. The picture is so dark impossible to see the flowers. I can't believe how quickly I have run out of that incredibly expensive flash powder. Well lit photograph. Oh, that looks nice. Experiment number 2. I'm very pleased with this picture. Looks like I'm getting the hang of the camera. Okay, let's see what we can find out about the flower you just picked up. Okay. E. It's a nice dining room. I'm just trying to find the dining room though. It's like so out of the way. Some ancient Celtic tribes practiced a coming of age ritual. This meant that when someone was considered old enough, it was time to prove themselves worthy of staying in the tribe. One of these rituals involved picking a flower in the woods, though not just any flower, of course. The gatherer had to find a Fulguria, for this flower is known to only bloom during thunderstorms. Keeping a cool head while lightning flashes were striking left and right of you was considered the ultimate test of courage. Okay. So do we have to like set this thing on fire? I don't know if this photograph fits with this flower. I don't think this is correct. Can we take it out? I guess not. Does it look like a different flower? I'm just going in circles. I'm just walking where I want to. Reset clue at the top. Oh! You're right. You are right. I'd have to see the Dartmoor poster again to see if that's correct. Hey, yes, it's us and our sister. Key to the back terrace. How lovely. Lady Arabella, these past weeks I have been seeing lots of bright flashes coming from the back room of your house. It scares my cows immensely as they think a storm must be coming. My milk production has taken a hit because of this, and if you enjoy fresh milk in your morning cup of tea, I would advise you to keep the flashes to a minimum. Farmer Charles. So we need a flash photography. Oh, so the photograph would be a clue. Actually, because we are actually looking for the photograph itself. Like that would be the clue. I don't think it's a pyrophile though. And maybe not Dartmoor. I don't know about Dartmoor. Watson's flash powder. Bottle contains 75 grams of flash powder. Chemical composition, potassium and magnesium, a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, flashes mimic lightning. So 2-to-1 ratio of potassium and magnesium. Can I add that as a clue? Yes, I can. So I don't know. The Dartmoor poster must not be the right one then. Oh. So we'll have to put the flower down and take a picture? Oh yeah, over here, over here. So we're gonna have to make flash powder, which is fun. These are some cozy chairs. Spectacles. Wow, I'm glad we picked those up. Your new Lumen photographic flash lamp. Instructions. Fill the container with flash powder, close the container, press the button connected to the camera, and the Lumen flash lamp witness a bright flash. Okay. Neat. So should we mix that up first, you think? Was it 2 potassium? 1, 2. Was it 1 magnesium? Did I say that? Do I like heat it up? Feels like I need to heat this up or something. I don't see anywhere else to put it. Oh. Okay, so it worked. We'll have to make some new stuff now, but we now know that was the correct ratio. 2 potassium, 1 magnesium. Let's do that again. Mini explosion. Okay, we'll put this in there. And then we'll go exploring somewhere. Okie dokie. We can also get to the back terrace with the key that we have. Or do we go upstairs? Let's go upstairs first. This game really wants us to sit down. Oh, we have our first little code. We have a letter lock going on. That's why we have to kill the tree. Let me in! Shake a locked door. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so now we will go to the back terrace. I suppose. Good chunk. That was a serious lock. Locked from the other side, of course. Of course, of course. Wow! Wow, you can see cows over there. What a scenery. That's quite lovely. Oh, is it gonna be a different seed? Oh, here? Bonk. So we have the one from inside to figure out. Flowering plants of Great Britain. Okay. Okay. I forgot we can run. Seed log. A summary of some seeds I've gathered this year and the location I found them at. Cow, parsley, Blackdown Hills, poppies, Cheddar Gorge, buttercups, Sturt Marshes, ash plume, wood anemone, Wolford Comb, wild thyme, Colbone Wood, Foxglove 4, Abbey. Okay. Not that button. This button. So this is the ash plume. This might be a tough case to crack. So we just got the book that we just saw, the seed log, I think would be correct. Ash plume, right? Yeah, Wistman's wood. Okay, so that's still locked. Orange. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make this, this other flower that we have. So we need to go flash it with some photography, right? Where was that? Oh, place is a maze. Okay. Hey! Oh, there it is. Wow. We grew the Fulguria. We didn't have all the clues though. Fulguria only grows during thunderstorms where the flash of lightning provide the bright light the flower needs to bloom. Because of its dangerous growing conditions, not many people have witnessed its beauty. Flash manual for last clue, you think? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about it. So we gotta go finish this guy. So we're still missing 4 clues, probably? I'm taking this. Why? I don't know. There you go. You can hang out right there. Right on display. Did we get... We didn't really get anything out of that, did we? Like, we didn't get a clue... or nothing. No key, no nothing. But there's our picture. That's cute. I like that they did that. Just the little things. Whoa. My mouse just goes on a ride sometimes. Arabella's parents? Okay. Okay. Just making sure that wasn't a clue. I don't know why it would have been, but it made a sound, so I was like, maybe? Okay. I don't have any, like, word clues or anything. And it's locked from inside, so I don't know, like, how we get back out and around that. But the window's open. Can we just not crawl through the window? Hello? Come on, I can reach that. What do you mean? Come on. She can reach her little tiny hands in there. Oh, there's a whole other side thing I missed. My dear friend Arabella, a friend of mine visited the Americas and brought back a pair of fabulous gray squirrels. They are the latest trend in garden decoration. All of my neighbors have sent for them as well. It was a great investment. The 2 squirrels I've now started a big family and my garden is full of the darling little critters. One thing I did notice is that I haven't seen a red squirrel in my garden for some time now. How odd. You must visit soon and see the squirrels for yourself. Yeah, because they're an invasive species. The gray squirrels being brought over into England. Are you kidding me? They're gonna destroy your garden too. Locked from the other side. Okay. A key for the kitchen. Thursday, Jimmy broke another mortar. That boy really needs to learn how to grind spices without breaking down my kitchen. Lady Arabella may not be best pleased with me for asking for a new one. The last mortar took years to be sorted. She is so scatterbrained, always off her fancy on her fancy research trips. And a shopping list. Wow. Okay. So we have to go to the kitchen. To the kitchen! And for an older lady, she can run. She got the zoomies. Painting room. Kitchen was on the other side? No. Kitchen was on the other side. Oh, the other side. Wow. So there's like someone in our house. Like that's a fire definitely going, right? You know. Oh. Mysterious symbol I can't do anything with. Cool. I'm guessing the weights will open a secret compartment or something. I'll mess with that later. Blessed is this kitchen, my grace and holy light. May all those who enter find comfort and respite. Blessed is the hearth with laughter and with cheer. May the love shared here be held forever dear. Those who serve the Lord who seek their sanctuary, remember the year of construction. For this, friends, is the key. The year of construction. To find out when it was built. Hazel's priceless recipes for the home farm workshop and every department of human endeavor. Roasted chestnuts. This is a simple recipe perfect to warm those cold winter nights. You can use any edible chestnuts. They're easily foraged. The main difficulty with chestnuts is that they have a tough shell, but luckily they're easy to crack open with the help of fire. So we place the nuts in a pan above the fire and wait until you hear a pop. This means your chestnuts are nicely roasted and ready to eat. Imagine humans trying these things for the first time. Ah, the history of Dartmoor. Dartmoor was once covered in majestic forests and woods. How early settlers came to the area and cleared most of the trees for pasture using fire as their method of choice. Promises to be a fascinating story of how moorland was, we know and love today, came into existence. So that's a clue. I don't know if the cookbook is, but we'll put it in there for now. Broken mortar. Wow. Kindling. Dear Lady, we received your letter applying to study botany at our College of Natural Sciences along with your enclosed drawings. We do not at present and have never admitted women to study at the college. Botany is a serious science conducted in laboratories and lecture halls. By all means, continue to pursue your hobby, tending to your garden in domestic space where it may be appreciated. Positions at the college are reserved for serious scholars whose studies will go on to be well utilized in a career in botanical experimentation. Therefore, with all politeness, we do not offer these valuable positions to amateurs that should otherwise be taken up by genuine academics. So screw Professor John Altringham. He can suck a big one. Think so since talked about fire. Yeah, with the chestnuts. Yes, we need to find some nuts. Yeah, we need to kill that man. I mean, what? To someone special. Dearest Hazel, I picked you some roses from the garden to cheer you up. When you're done with your work in the kitchen, would you like to meet me for a cup of tea in the back garden? The pond is lovely this time of year. Warm regards, Mr. Bennett. Oh. Sweet. A duck. The ancient oaks stand tall in Wistman's wood. Covered in moss, they withstood the test of time, though none can tell the sorrows what did befell those trees in Westman's wood. So that's gotta be a clue there. Oh. Oh, it's a type of wood. That's interesting. Interesting. A smokery. Home smoking and curing. Using the home smokery. The type of wood to use in your smokery is of great importance, though which one to pick depends entirely on your personal tastes and preferences. Burning wood from different types of trees produce different smoke aromas. This is due to different chemical compositions in each type of smoke and has a great impact on the flavor of your smoked food. So in summary, choose your wood logs with care. Makes sense. Okay, smoked food. Yummy. So I guess we would put our logs there. Oh. I don't know how this is relevant to us right now. Oops, not that button. This button. Okay, so we have everything we need to bring the potted plant in there and smoke it. That's what I'm thinking. But we had to figure out what type of wood was used. What type of trees were in Wistman's wood? Which, the note about the professor, I think. Majestic forests and woods. Doesn't tell us what kind. Maybe, the other poster would tell us. Ah! Uh-huh. So, yeah, there's Wistman's wood again, but I don't know what type of wood we need for it. Okay, let's do some soil. Plant the ash plume. Water the ash plume. Oh. It didn't like that. I guess it doesn't need water. Maybe it needs ash instead. Maybe we just need to plant it in ash. Can we collect ash? But what type of wood? Oh yeah, we have this clue to solve still with the weights. But it was the year of founding. Oh my god. Where's our family tree? Maybe 1756. It doesn't say when the house was built, though. Escape. Ah, forgot we had maps. That's kind of nice. But no notes about, like, the other puzzles, which is unfortunate. I wish there was a spot for those. Does who know when they actually built the house? Oops, didn't mean to push that button, sorry. There we go. Get around the corner, oh my god. Okay, any of the clues you have in the book? Do you have to go back and look for them? I'd go back and look for them. It was 86 or was it 56? Might have been 56. Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. So what did the thing actually say? The year of construction for this, for instance, the key. Yeah, the year of construction, which I guess wouldn't be that late. Nicholas Owen? Is he on their family tree? No. We don't know when the house was built. Or when the kitchen was added. I don't know, that might be it too. I still don't have any chestnuts. Even though I have clues, I don't know what they mean. Oh, the ancient oaks. That's the answer. So we need oak. Oak smoke. Poof. Okay, so I won't need to... So maybe I don't water it at all. I just bring it in here and smoke it out. All the way back out to get my plant. All the way out. There we go. I'll get you right as rain, little fella. Little fella. It did not like that. Plants could be so difficult. I know. I did put oak in there, didn't I? Well, we'll just try another one. It didn't move at all for that one. Maybe we just need more oak smoke to crack it like a chestnut. Oh. Huh. That might be an interesting idea. You're so smart, Loris. You're so smart. So now we can smoke it. Ah. The Wiggler said, eh, eh. Yeah. That is cute. Alright, little fella. Grow. Grow, baby, grow. Ooh. Wow. Phoenix of the Forest. The ash plume is a pyrophile evolved to survive harsh forest fires. Its seed cracks open with extreme heat, and afterwards the oak smoke from its habitat indicates it's safe to bloom. How adorable. I'm taking this. Oh, that was kind of scary. We got a delivery? Coming. Just getting its agile time. Okay. Gatehouse was all the way through the other side. Ah, someone dropped off an orchard key. Orchard key. A home of the Green family. So maybe we had to... Maybe the family tree doesn't start at Green. Where's the orchard at? Number 5. Was that? Yeah, that was still in the house, I guess. Nope, start with green. Wait. Wait, get out there? I don't remember. Am I on the wrong side? Oh, maybe there's a door back by the fountain that I missed? Oh, look at that. That's why I'd never been over here. Peculiar petals. 2 new plants added. Dear niece, I have gathered a selection of my cherished toys and books, among them my beloved Piggy. I highly recommend the nursery rhymes. They are charming as well as educational, though I'll take no offense should they put your little one straight to sleep. With all my affections, Auntie Arabella. Oh, we're an aunt. The wolf glove. High on the mountaintop so steep grows a flower that's hard to keep. Its petals delicate and bright, whistling in the wind with all their might. The mountaineers who climbed up high listen for the whistle as they try to find their way amidst the snow and reach the summit with cheeks aglow. So we're gonna have a cold one. A cold flower, you say? Oh. Oh. The heritage of orchard. Okay, useless. Yeah, who was having lunch when we interrupted? Like, what? Oh, different types of apples. Cider making and apple blending. Interesting. We don't know what that means yet. Calling for useless? Teddy would be against. No, I was calling the book useless. Because we, can't read them. Cider apples, okay. Teddy would be aghast. Oh, we get to make cider. There's apples everywhere. Oh, you have to look at it like a slide. Foxglove. Primrose. Hyacinth. Spring dance shrub. Pixie tears. Bluebell. Cradle fern. Tincture of iodine. For preparing microscope slides, okay. Chloroplasts. In the world of plants, the sun is the ultimate source of energy. Chloroplasts, small organelles inside the cells of a plant, are responsible for capturing the light from the sun and converting it into sugar through photosynthesis. However, not all plants have chloroplasts. Some plants rely on organic matter for their energy and do not photosynthesize. They have lost their chloroplasts over time and have instead adapted to obtain energy by absorbing sugars through their roots. It is therefore recommended to add a certain amount of sugar to the soil when cultivating these particular plants. So we'll have to make the cider, I imagine. Okay. Okay, it's closely associated with orchards. We'll probably do apple blending, cider apples, microscope slides, and chloroplast book. And for this one, I believe it's probably the nursery rhyme. This one doesn't seem like it would be a cold plant. An orchard mosaic. Wow. Lady Arabella, thank you for inviting me to Botany Manor last Monday. As a historian, I found it wonderful to see an authentic medieval manor, especially one as beautiful as yours. I apologize again for not being able to locate the priest hole in your house, although I'm convinced it exists and we will find it one day. It won't be easy, they tend to be hidden well, and sometimes require elaborate mechanisms to be opened. The priest hole? What? What are you talking about? History of England. Priest holes. Here we go. Back in the Middle Ages, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth, all Catholics were persecuted by law. Therefore, some households built secret rooms in case they needed to hide a priest that was visiting their family home. Many of these so-called priest holes were designed and built by Nicholas Owen. Only the owner of the house, Nicholas himself, knew about the location. Because of this, it is thought that there may be many undiscovered priest holes throughout England to this day. The guy tells I was afraid to Google that? Yeah, It could come back innocently enough. It could come back horrible. You know? It could have been both. Dear Sarabella, how are you getting on in your garden? I hope it's not getting to be too much for you on your own these days. Our mutual friend mentioned you have been struggling to germinate the ash plume. Have you tried making sure there is fresh compost in the pot? Stubborn seeds often need that to grow. I guess that's the symbol in the kitchen is hiding. Oh, the priest hole? Maybe. I'll visit you sometime and perhaps I can find a way to crack the seed for you. I can show you the book I've been working on at the same time. Yours sincerely, Charles Tucker Esquire. Esquire, you say? A seed. Pixie tears. Flowers closely associated with orchards. Yeah, so this one has... this is the one we're looking for our cider. Notes on soil additives. Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. I found the following amounts work best with my different pots. Okay. Is that a clue? Yes. Maybe? Yes. So we have the clue, that's for sure. Then we still have to figure out what's over that direction. But we have everything we need, supposedly. So... I have to take this back to the cider area. Usually has a little pot stand where you're supposed to put it. Ah, right there. So cider apples. That's most of them. So we want a lot of sugar, is that right? Is that what that needed? We'll never know because I can't look at past stuff. That's just a little irritating. But I'm gonna guess, I think it was high sugar. High sugar, low acid, probably. A knobby russet. Knobby russet. I'll go look at the slide for it. Oh, maybe you're right. Where was that? I didn't think this was a dead end. Oh, it was right here. Hey, what am I looking for? Pixie tears. I saw that in the box. It was like over here-ish. Ah. Pixie tears. Okay. Has no chloroplasts. Yes, we need a lot of sugar. Yeah. So since it has no chloroplast, it's gonna need a lot of sugar. Yeah. So highest apple for the sugar. Which was the knobby russet. The knobby russet. Drink your juice. Did we kill it? You need to get the right amount of grams of sugar for the size of the container of the pot. Oh, that's right. Oh! I hate that it doesn't save it into my notebook. I don't remember where it was. It was in the outhouse thing. Ah. So we need 97 grams. 97 grams. G. $97 grams. 97 grams. We just put in 40. Cat's head and Merlin's mist. So 40, so that'll be 70. 97? Yeah. Cat's head and Merlin's mist. Cat's head. Merlin's mist. Okay. Cat's head. I wonder if I have to do it all at once. Even though technically it should already be in there. Technically. There we go. Yeah, it had to be all at once. Oh, so pretty. Up. And butterflies just appeared from nowhere. All right. Interesting. Spawn campers. They were just waiting, weren't they? Waiting around. Okay. Cuties. I'm afraid we're gonna like need these again, so I don't want to like leave them anywhere. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put this down. Let's put you down. Made a mistake. My graphics said, "Ah, ah." And so that's what it sounds like. Okay, back around, see if we can find information about the other Plantarino. Lady Arabella, I have received your request for repairs to the roof of your garden tower. Alas, I must confess that I am not the man to undertake this task. It may have escaped your notice that the tower in your orchard is known to locals as the Turbulent Tower. It is believed that a poltergeist dwells within its walls. Legend says that the spirit is evil and brings ferocious winds upon anyone who dares enter the tower. I don't want to provoke the wrath of this ghost, and I advise you to refrain from meddling with the tower. Willie the Builder. So the plant's gonna have to go in the tower. For sure, right? Ferocious winds. Wow. Oh. Animeter, a broken animeter. Up we go. I'm curious. Oh. Let's go back down because we can't do anything without the pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. What a good movie. Okay, new plant. We don't have the seed for this new one yet. Ah, wind tower wind research. 35 on 3rd floor, 50. So we're gonna have to come back to this book, obviously. Somehow my animeter broke. I hope there isn't a poltergeist in the tower after all. Silly. Alpine exploration. Ooh. Will tell us wind speed and stuff that we need. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a mess, I tell you. Oh, look at the butterflies. Hey! Now I can open up this door. And get this key. For the painting room. Lady... Sorry. Lady Arabella, as you can see, the staircase of the orangery collapsed in your absence. I've already written to the builder in the hope that he wants to sort it out, though as you know, he can be difficult to pin down. I do apologize if this is getting in the way of your research. I don't suppose you could find another way into the bottom level. I'm only 50-something, but I guess we'll figure it out. Well, gotta be older than that. Dearest Arabella, we made it to the Alps. We are so sad that you couldn't join us this time, but we understand you are busy creating your herbarium. Yesterday we were lost on a hike when suddenly we heard a strange whistling tune. We followed the sound and soon we discovered it. It was coming from a tiny flower. If only you had been there to tell us what kind of flower it was. Your loving friend always, Natty. Well, we know what type of flower that is. It's this one. Death by rock climbing. That'd be wild. Not a great way to go. To Arabella Green, Botany Manor, Somerset. Wait. Oh, okay. Is that a clue or some sort? Envelope with stamp. So now we can go to the painting room because we have the key for it. Which one was the painting room? Ugh. This book is so irritating to navigate. I passed it. Oh. Painting room number 15. It's on the ground floor. It's by number 3. It's by the main hall. Huh? Isn't this the main hall? Ah, painting room. I went right past it. Plant page tells you where the seed is located. What? Oh! Look at that. Ah, the manor was constructed in 1593. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. 1593. Before we forget. Secret tunnel! History sleuth. Find the secret priest hideout. The priest hole. Alright, everybody, let's go explore the priest hole. Interesting. A duck. Snort. Thank you for the singular bit. My lord Grain, thou hast ventured mightily in granting me refuge within these walls, and for such favor I remain eternally indebted to thee. The cunning of Little John and his establishment of this sanctuary doth inspire awe. A saint he is to our brethren and sisters who have sought refuge from the harsh rule of Queen Elizabeth and King James. Pray extend my gratitude unto thy cook for the sustenance provided, a welcome respite from Brother Michael's oft-repeated fare of leeks and potatoes. With the most earnest of thanks, I entreat that this missive shall not mark our final communion, and that our faith may endure unbroken. Yours with devotion, R. Blount. What a name. Ah, orangery. Seed. Very nice, very nice. Secret door. Interesting. Lady Mountaineers Club, first outing, 1858. Tokens? Souvenir corn. Corn? Souvenir coin. Weisshorn, Switzerland. Okay. That's where our friend was visiting. Words indeed. The Society for Botanical Science meets every second and fourth Wednesday from 6 o'clock in the Assembly Room in Stroud. A prospective applicant must be supported by 3 existing gentlemen of society, along with evidence of research showing his dedication to the advancement of the science of botany. Widows of existing fellows receive honorary membership to attend annual social events. This month's lecture is on the importance of laboratory investigation. There was an annual book sale. I love the book sale. But screw all the old farts. We repaired the stairs. We did it, guys. Safe. That's safety right there. Crazy. Oh wait, E, and then wolf glove. Water this bad boy up. No, we gotta take it over to the tower. Although we don't have the other piece of evidence. I don't know if that matters. Do we? Oh, the coin collection was, a clue? That's, sure. Let's see. Let's see. Flop this sucker right here. Before we go anywhere, we have to figure out exactly where we're supposed to go for it. The lag is killing me. Okay, so we need to look at this first. Found the flickering flower in the Alps. You gotta open to right windows. But where were they? They were in Mount Weisshorn. Because I remember butchering that name a second ago. That's okay, I can't speak. So we're looking for the 40 by 1020, I believe. Okay, so 4th floor? I guess 4th floor. I guess we'll see, won't we? Nope, I didn't. Aw, man. Dang it. Wrong way. We're just gonna go up and down, and then up and down, then up and down. There we go. There should be 2, 3. The bookshop specify windows being open. Oh, does that mean we have to open up all the windows? Did the book show? Oh, maybe it did. Oh my god, I hate that we don't have their clues with us. Why can't I open these? I think that's dumb. Because now I have to go like all the way back down. Yeah, this is broken, so we don't know how much pressure I guess we're getting, or... Whoosh. Yeah, it's an odd mechanic that they were like, yeah, you have to collect all these clues, but you don't actually have them in your inventory. Because you don't have an inventory. Anyway. So the first floor is half. Second floor is closed. Third and fourth are open. So a half closed, open, open. Half closed, open, open. Okay, closed. Open and open. We were so close. On accident, we almost had that puzzle if we had half closed one of the first window. Crazy. Oh, we did it. Oh, he's whistling. Wolf glove. Wolf gloves grows in Mount Weisshorn, where the weather is just right. When the wind hits its tubular petals, a howling sound can be heard. Mountaineers are familiar with this flower and use it to navigate on foggy days. It just be whistling. Gatehouse delivery. Imagine relying on a plant to guide you up a mountain or down. Yeah, that'd be rough. All right, little fella, let's go on a walk. can cut through here, you know, right? Yeah. Oh my god, the graphics. Ah. Oh, except our door is closed behind us. Ugh. That's just rude. It's okay, we can go this way. If my game would let me. To the gatehouse. Imagine having a land so big you have to have a gatehouse. Dear sister, I am so glad to hear you have returned safely from your travels. While you were away, I changed the code for the library door lock each time I visited, as I know some of grandmother's valuable items are kept in the secret vault. The new code for the door is the 3 initials of my name, to make it easy for you to remember. I hope we can meet soon. I look forward to hearing all about your adventures, your loving sister, Elizabeth. So we have to figure out what Elizabeth's middle name is? To the family tree. I don't think any of them had middle initials listed, though. Is it at the top of the paper? I can't read. No, that's our address. Hopgood household. No. I guess that's hers? Her household? That's not our household. So maybe her last name is Hopgood. Because I know the family tree has the maiden names, not their married names. But if she would probably go by her married name. A. E-A. We would have gotten it pretty quickly, though. Where are the stairs? How am I still getting so turned around in this place? It's not even that big. Nice. Modern methods of teaching. I'll go this way first. Thank you. Dear Lady Green, thank you kindly for the flower books you sent for my daughters. To this day, they still show an interest in learning more about plants and painting. I'm keen that my daughters have access to a good education, so I hope you don't mind me putting it upon you that you might be able to teach them somehow. Your dedication and knowledge seems to be so rare and inaccessible elsewhere for young girls like mine. I hope you'll consider my proposal. Sincerest regards, Olive Campbell. That's very nice. Yeah, because ladies can't have an education. Ugh. Botanical Allies, Part 4. Oh. Interesting. I'm just gonna reset this puzzle because I already touched it. So we're just gonna reset that real quick. The Fox and the Crow. One evening, a fox was in search of something to eat for dinner. He saw the crow sitting on a tree branch holding a big piece of tasty cheese in her beak. So the fox came up with a plan. He walked up to the crow and complimented her shiny black feathers. The crow was suspicious of the fox and kept her beak tightly closed on the cheese. The fox kept on charming the crow, describing her as the most majestic of all birds with a big strong beak. Oh, what a song that beak must make. It must be the song of a queen. Please, beautiful crow, let me hear it. Flattered by the praise, the crow forgot all about her suspicion and also her dinner, so she opened her beak wide to utter her loudest caw, and down fell the cheese straight into the fox's open mouth. Well, that could have ended way worse for the crow. Just saying. Losing some cheese is not that bad. Cheese, indeed. I could go for some cheese. Just give me that cheese. Wonders of the night sky. Alright, there's not much in this room, despite the fact that it is a library. Potential allies. I vaguely recall my grandmother studying the nightfall when I was young. Judging by the name, I don't believe this to be an edible mushroom. Sapphire gloom? Yeah, probably not. Okay, we don't have any clues yet. We just have a puzzle to solve. Everything is edible once. You are correct. Everything is edible if you're brave enough. The golden fish. One bright morning, a poor fisherman caught a shiny golden fish. The fish cried, "Please let me live. I am not a fish, but a prince enchanted by a wicked spell." I've actually heard this story. So the fisherman let the fish go free. When the fisherman's wife learned of this, she demanded the fish grant a wish in return for its freedom, a cottage instead of the hovel where they lived. So the fisherman returned to the shore, and the fish granted their wish. But the wife was greedy and demanded riches, a palace, and servants. All the while, the ocean became darker, and the shore was black with dirt. Finally, the wife wished to be so powerful that she could grant wishes for herself. In return for this greedy request, the fish revoked all of the wishes it had granted. After that, the ocean became blue again, the shore clean, and the fisherman never saw the golden fish ever again. Probably became his wife. Or vice versa. New Year's ball to be given at Somerset Hall. Cousin, wash your hands and accompany me. You won't find a husband at the bottom of the garden. Funny. The hare and the tortoise. At midday, a hare and a tortoise took a walk together. The hare moved quickly and noticed the tortoise struggling to keep up. The hare laughed and challenged the tortoise to a race. The tortoise accepted. A course was decided and the race began. The hare immediately leapt out of sight, but then laid down to take a nap, sure that the tortoise would never catch up. The tortoise plodded slowly on, making his way towards the finish line. When the hare awoke from his nap, he opened his eyes just in time to see the tortoise crawling slowly across the finish line. The proud hare had been so sure that he would win and underestimated the tortoise. As the tortoise crossed the finish line, he exclaimed, "Slow and steady wins the race." Yup. The rising sun. The sun do be rising, yo. There's really like nothing in here for me. Oops. What was the point of coming up here then? People said symbols from that one puzzle it looked like. Did they really? I know that some of the random books had matching symbols. Let's see. Yeah, like the Fox and the Crow doesn't. But it is the stories. 'Cause there's the fish. The hare was last. Oh, but then they had the moon and the night, the sun and the moon stories. I think it was actually like the crow, the night sky, the fish, the sun, and the hare. Dang it. I was, okay, so we do see, so we see the fish. The crow first. For sure. The night sky. If we're going in order of, like, when we see them. Oh, God. Okay, so the crow, night sky, fish. Crow, night sky, fish, hare. Sun. Isn't that what I did? Crow, night, fish, hare, sun. Crow, night, fish, hare, sun. Let's see. Crow, night, fish, hare, sun. Crow, night, fish, sun, hare. Crow, night, hare, sun, fish. Hare, fish, sun. Huh. Maybe it's one evening. We have to go by the order of the actual sun rotation. So we have an evening. Yeah, evening, night. One bright morning. So fish is first. So fish, sun, hare. Oh, maybe it's sun, because this is the rising sun. So it might be sun, fish, hare. Sunfish, hare. Crow, night. Hare, crow, night. There we go. There we go. Just wave off all this dust. Woo! Sunset 1st of May 1st. Red, orange, yellow, pink. Sunset 22nd of May. Blue, orange, pink. Wait, blue, yellow, pink, orange. Sunset 8th of July. Blue, purple, pink, orange. Okay. London record. Lindley appointed chair of botany at University College London after an esteemed early career as assistant secretary to the Horticultural Society and a mission as one of the youngest ever fellows to the Linnean Society. John Lindley plans to elevate the science of botany. He spoke thus in an inaugural lecture. It has been very much the fashion of late years in this country to undervalue the importance of this science and to consider it an amusement for ladies rather than an occupation for the serious thoughts of men. Lindley also challenged the Linnean classification system and proposed many changes. Just men being men. Okay, so these pictures are going to be important, obviously, but... Seeds! The Nightfall seed! We don't have any clues yet. Oh, we do have sunset paintings. I lied to you. And we got a key to the study. Nightfall progress. I've been trying to encourage the nightfall to bloom for a little while now. I'm determined to prove it's more than just a myth. So far, I have deduced that the flower opens at sunset and only during a particular time of year. When exactly that occurs still remains a mystery to me. I shall plant a few more seedlings tomorrow and continue my research. Tasks for this month: monitor nightfall seedlings, rose planting list, collect field samples, and seed collection. Okay. Grandma was researching this. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we have to figure out... We'll have to figure out which day of the year it grows, which is crazy. I don't know. We're gonna have to get like a lot of clues for this one though. We have to go to the study? No. The study. Room 3. Oh, it was right there. Duh. Oh my god! Did you see my character just teleport through that door? And land on the other side of the room? What just happened? I didn't even unlock the door. We just launched through it. Oh, that was a little janky. But we're in here. We be out here, you know what I'm saying? Meadow Orchids of Britain, Professor J. Montag. This is by R. Brown. My dear friend, oh, 1890. I have been pondering these last weeks what could be the best way to see your remarkable flora reach the wider world, since it is so seldom we are able to see our work published. Considering your uncle's reputation in the scientific field, have you considered asking him to publish your herbarium under his name? It may not give you the recognition you deserve, personally, but it would be a way to reach your goal of adding to the scientific record on botany. Do consider it. I would hate for such important research to stay hidden away. Warmest regards, Anne. So is our book, like, published not by us? It has our name on it. Interesting. Okay. Let's go check this out. Let me click on stuff. Mushroom food sources. Just like plants, fungi need food sources to grow and strong and healthy. However, some fungi haven't always had access to nutrients through soil and have evolved to retrieve it in different ways. Ah, you didn't get any W's. Blame your sister and AI Darth Vader. That's a fair assumption. Welcome back, Sopa. This means they have become carnivorous because they only require the nutrients they need by consuming other living organisms such as flies, bugs, and plants. Some mushrooms even get their nutrients from feeding on another type of fungus or parasite. Mushrooms growing on a tree is usually a sign that they are consuming the tree, so they should remove them immediately. That's not always the case. There were some fungi when we first entered the house, I believe. But so this goes into our mushroom category. Obviously, I mean. Arabella, I have some more books from the department that may be of interest for your research. One, I recall, was a favorite of your father's. If you have any trouble when you visit the college, tell the secretary you are collecting materials for your uncle. So long as they are returned before summer ends, the professors won't notice. Best of luck with your research, Uncle Theodore. Darth Vader's just yelling at us. Alright, we have the Sapphire Gloom Seeds. Oh. Eggs. I would not want to be yelled at by Darth Vader, that's for sure. Oh, tree diseases. Have fun. Oh! This is what the tree in our main room has. The root parasite is a fungus that forms purple rings on the bark and roots. The parasite leaches the nutrients that the tree retrieves from the soil. Eventually, it causes the tree to dry out and lose all its leaves. Therefore, there is currently no known cure. Neat. But I guess maybe if you put the fungus on it, it will eat it. Maybe that would be something? Yeah. So drove car over him and healed again? That's pretty good. Okay, so we have to plant this mushroom. Also, I don't know what to do about these eggs. Why do we have eggs? No idea. Okay, so we plant the fungus to grow on the tree and open up that other chunk of the house. Yeah, that's what my guess is, Loris. Yeah, because that's what it looks like. Let's see. What is this game? We are finding fancy plants to grow by solving puzzles. Oh, he's so cute. Look at the little guy. Here you go, bud. Go have fun. Go eat the tree. Dang, those grow fast. It's healing the tree. It's a miracle. We still have a tree in our house, which is wild, but I'm not mad about it. Sapphire gloom is a wildly misunderstood mushroom. It grows commonly on trees, and as opposed to popular belief, the mushroom consumes its parasites rather than the tree itself. Neat. Yeah, we can go upstairs. We keep lagging, so I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, here we go. Wow. A little fairy. The trapped fairy. Zoom. Dearest Arabella, 10th of August. I was taking a walk along a river in Somerset recently and noticed a sight that I just had to write to you about. In the water, I saw the brook chalice blooming. Never seen or heard of it flowering before. None of my books mentioned of it. It was so beautiful. Do you have any idea what could have caused this? Ever your friend, Edith. Well, that's exciting, Sopa. Not too long now. 10th of August. Oh, that was for a different... That was for a different tree. Fairy painting. I don't know anything about these flowers. The cradle fern has a certain type of egg in it. The cradle fern is related to the eggs. Cradle fern, cradle fern. Eggs. Fern painting. This is probably a weed, isn't it? It has the teardrop egg in it, yeah. So probably need one of those eggs when we go back. I don't know what the fairy painting would be about, but... Oh no, it's in a night flower. Hold on. You're trying to take some notes? I appreciate it because it's kind of insane sometimes with this game. Alright, here's our planting table. That's nice. Oh my god, there's more house. Bedroom? Oh, that looks like a comfy bed. I want this whole house, by the way. Aquatic weed removal. Do you have a pond? Do you want to swim in it? Is it covered in slimy weeds? We are specialized in removing the following weeds: algae, Himalayan balsam, brook chalice, and duckweed. Make an appointment today. Wow. Aquatic weed removal. Is that a clue? No, but I was on the wrong plant. I thought I was still on the other one for some reason. Where? There it is. There we go. Petition. To be presented to the Honorable House of Commons. In recent years, hunts have been taking place near the Somerset rivers. Tragically, this has led to the decline and even extinction of some bird species. No longer can we hear their beautiful chime-like calls. We call upon the government to regulate the hunting near the rivers of Somerset. We ask that they respect the breeding times of wildlife. If you agree, please sign below and return this letter to us. No expense attends your signing. Yeah, obviously we signed it. Cradle fern. Yes, I'm guessing that, yeah, they plant their eggs. They hide their eggs in the cradle fern. This is a very fancy signature. And the trapped fairy of folktale. So this has to do with the painting in the hallway. Once upon a time, there was a little fairy who loved gazing at her own reflection in the water. She lost track of the time, and the day turned into night. Nyx, goddess of the night, noticed the little fairy. The moon was shining bright, but the fairy only had eyes for herself. Nyx took offense and decided to punish the little fairy. Nyx placed the fairy into a nightfall and cast a spell on her. She fell in love with the moon and gazed upon the sky all night. As dawn approached and the sun arose, the spell broke, though just as the fairy awoke from her enchantment, the flower bud closed and trapped the fairy for eternity. Dang. Darth Vader was so chaotic the first day. He also had to be restricted. He could literally say anything. He was eliminating our enemies by squirting on them. That's a bit of a problem. She fell in love with the moon. I don't know if this would fit there, but... I don't want Darth Vader saying the word squirting ever. My dear Nova, never forgotten. Oh, look, he cat. Dearest friend, it seems her interest in visiting the private plant collection of Lord Spencer has gone unacknowledged. While disappointing, I am not sure it is worth pursuing scientific study in such places. On my recent visit to Brinsby, the young man showing us around had barely a basic knowledge of plants, and due to there being a large group of gentlemen in the party, all useful time and erudition was devoted to them and none given to Constance and I. Let us plan another trip of our own, and perhaps we can see these specimens in their home habitats where they belong. Ever your faithful friend, Eliza. Yeah, this game is full of misogyny. Like, oh my god. Well, the time period is. Essence of arnica flower. For sprains, strains, and joint pains. Yeah, girl power. I'm here for it. Tincture of red clover. Chamomile and red clover seems to soothe hot flushes. Are those... No, those are not clues. Okay. I mean, they probably are, but not for our book. Wow. It's a big bathroom. Oh. The number 30 bath geyser? Just telling us we're going through menopause? I mean, yeah. Provides a rapid flow of hot water. Simply turn the tap and instantly hot water will appear. Can be used multiple times in a row without any extra cost. Wow. So we're going to have to heat up probably the duckweed if I had to guess. Let's just flush the toilet real quick. We got an achievement for flushing the toilet. Huh. Let's see. Dear Arabella, here's our quote to repair the geyser in your bathroom. The cost might seem high, but trust us, it's a complex job best left to the professionals. Have a nice day, Frederick. We can do it ourselves. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we need to fix these pipes. We can do this. Yeah, girl power. Better believe it. A what? A what, Sopa? Oh my god. No, it currently just does my face cam. I think it's time for you to go to bed. Oh my god. Very funny. Okay, so we're gonna have to put our our duckweed in here whenever we get that figured out. Oh geez, what face am I making in this one? I'm like really close to my whole system, so. I'm just like, goofy. Yeah, it's only currently set to capture my, my face. Okay, I'm not sure where we're supposed to go now. Yes. Slow journey, yes. Let's see. Better redeem than Toots, maybe? I did lower the Toots cost to 200, by the way. And I lowered the TTS SOPA. Just so you know. But you can use it for free, too. Miss Agony. Miss Agony. More like. Oh, I downloaded 100. Oh. Yeah, I think the screenshot's 200. No, it's 100. I don't remember. I just kind of do things. So we're missing a bunch of clues still. We didn't get a key or anything. Oh my god. Lagging so bad. But subs can do it for free. As long as you don't abuse it, it'll remain free. So if you just do exclamation point say, it's all for all subscribers. It is currently free. Yeah, as long as you don't abuse it, Sopa.
Like this Saba.
Sapa.
Like this Ospa.
Aspa. Yep, that's for sure his name. Good old Aspa. Ah! My person teleported again. Stop it. I forgot we had a whole other chunk of the house to go to. Go to bed. Key to the attic. Neat. River swimming this season. Dear members, we want to make sure you can all enjoy swimming this summer, so we have cleared the most popular rivers in Somerset of all aquatic weeds. That's rude. The River Cam, the River Chew, and the River Somer have all been cleared of weeds thanks to the services of Clark's Aquatic Weed Removal Company. Thank you for your continued support. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Destroying the ecosystem for tourism. Health and safety warning. It is brought to our attention that the factory of Barton Iron Works has been illegally dumping scrap metal in rivers across Somerset. These rivers are now polluted with rust, making them unsafe for swimming. Do not swim in the following rivers: River Cam, River Somer, or River Chew. The ones that they took out all the cleaning weeds? Crazy. River Frome was also affected by the waste, though oddly the river is completely clear of rust pollution. We are still researching what led to that effect. Huh.
What counts as an abuse for this? TTFFFFFFFFFFFFHHH.
If you do stuff like that all the time, Soba, that would be an abuse. Abuse! Dearest Arabella, I'm writing to share with you an exciting discovery I have made in my botanical studies. It turns out that some plants are particularly sensitive to sound and seem to thrive when exposed to music or melodies from their natural environment. I hope to share more of my findings with you in the near future and would be delighted if you could join me in my research. Your sincere friend, Marianne. Interesting. A letter about melodies. Wonder which one that would go for. Maybe nightfall? Aha! So this is gonna have to go for the length of the... Great. We're gonna have to remember this. So was the river from that wasn't affected? Ah. I will do that for sure. Take a pic with phone. River from was the one that wasn't affected and probably has the weed still in effect. Oh, my phone restarted. I forgot about that. Hold, please. My phone, is having a stroke. There we go. My goodness. Thank you, Loris. 4 bridges. Crazy. Alright, let's go up to the attic. We can almost grow that, I think. Using 2... Oh. Oh, the melodies! Bird calls. Oh, so I bet the, bet it's actually the cradle fern that has the melodies. Curd balls. This one's not correct. The water thing goes to this one. The water geyser. Bath geyser, sorry. This one gets bird calls. Nice. Bonk. Nice. Okay, we should be able to cook up both those. That's not it. Grow both of those. Get bonked. Okay, let's do the water one first. The Oh wait, we don't have the seeds. Hold up. Did I miss them? It said attic for the seeds. Are we not in the attic? I haven't opened the attic? What is this? It's just the bell tower? Oh. Well, shoot. Shoot dang. Alright, well, we'll do the other one then. Let's do the cradle farm. To go give it some bird calls. Oh, great. We have to go look up what the seed, what the blah, 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 what the shell is. Where was the shells? Over here. Oh, there's the attic. Hold please, attic. Nope, 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 nope. Stop shifting me around all over the place. Yeah, the water for the tub is 25 fees. Shells were in the vault. I think this whole area is technically her vault, isn't it? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot entirely. I don't know why it's so hard for me to navigate this map. Oh, they're there. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Stop it. It was you. Crested owl egg. Sure. Crested water egg. Nope, not yet. I just come from here. Ah! I'm sleeping math exam tomorrow. Yeah, get plenty of sleep, Sopa. I hope you do well on your math exam. Let us know how it goes. Good night, Sopa. Crested owl. E, C, D, E, G, F. Oh, jeez. Yeah, jeez. Sopa, you did me dirty on that one. You did me dirty on that one. Oh, no. E, C, D, E, G, F. Wow. He's just a happy guy. Nice, we did it. Did me straight up dirty. California is used by the crested owl as a nest, and in turn the plant has grown dependent on the owl's chime-like call to grow. This is mine now, I'm taking it with me. Now we can go back to the attic. To go get the seeds. I'm sure there's more places to put these down. Excuse me, I had a peanut stuck in my throat. If there's an achiever singing in every chair, I did debate that. I debated on doing it, and I was like, there are so many chairs. I mean, I would love to sit in all of them in real life. How do I do this every time? I wouldn't survive in a mansion. Oh my goodness. Ah, Jesus. The flower-growing companion, gardening curiosities, trapped moths. Sometimes a moth can become trapped inside a flower bud if it closes in the morning. The moth is then forced to use the flower bud as a resting place until it opens again later. Some flowers only bloom for short periods during the year, so if the moth is unlucky, the flower bud won't open again until many months later, and it dies. Okay. I'm assuming that's related to this bad boy. Moth spotting calendar. So we're gonna have to come... We have to figure out what kind of moth gets trapped in that flower. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Although it is right next to the puzzle this time. At least, supposedly. That's the puzzle. Pig! Barton Iron Works? Maybe it'll clean the rust off. The sight of plants. Some scientists have theorized that plants have photoreceptors in their leaves and stems, which allows them to see the color of light. This means that flowers can tell the time of day and know when to open or close their buds. The exact time that flowers bloom is different for each flower, but most do appear to respond to light and the color of light in some way. Horticulturists and botanists have made use of this knowledge to trick difficult flowers into blooming at any time they like. Yeah, so that is related to our little night flower. Nice. Neat. What is this? A little photo box? Ah, projection slides. Oh, so we're gonna have to figure out in what order to do the day-night cycle. My dear niece, I fear the window may be closing for you to find a suitable husband. I've arranged a dinner for you to meet my neighbor's son, Edward. He's successful in business in London. Your cousins, William and Thomas, may well aspire to become accomplished scientists, but for you, Arabella, it is better to make yourself useful in the small duties of life for which you will be loved and appreciated. Your studious nature will no doubt be valuable should you have a son, but it would be foolish to allow such a folly to come before the important things in life. I am confident this is what your parents would have wanted. Dinner will be from 5 o'clock on Sunday. Remember to wear a becoming dress. Yours very sincerely, Aunt Agnes. Aunt Agnes can suck my tit. Like, that's such BS. Stop forcing her to do things she's not happy with. What's wrong with you? Mallard duck. Yeah, who needs a husband? We're discovering things in here. Buck Agnes. Got her. This month, in conversation with Professor Montague, leading expert in British meadow orchards, in his words, every plant, every leaf, and every meadow holds secrets waiting to be unlocked. My aim is simply to uncover some of those mysteries. Professor John Montague, renowned botanist, sheds light on his groundbreaking work in the world of meadow orchids, and other botanical wonders. With decades of research and numerous publications to his name, Professor Montague's contributions to the field have been nothing short of revolutionary, including discoveries of new species such as Dactylorhiza Montague or hood marsh orchid. Gimme. All right, we can go cook up this guy, the bad boy. Give it a little bath. I had to sneeze. Excuse me. I'm taking this. Thank you. Probably should do the flower as well, shouldn't I? Not just the pig. Now we need... Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, it's this one, right? Or is it the... No, it's the... Yeah, I was right. Sorry, my whole face got, like, itchy. It is the brook chalice I'm growing, right? Yeah. I don't know why I suddenly doubted myself. The sneeze scrambled my brain. I was right. I was right about the rust. I was right about the rust. Now our bathtub is full. Well, I mean, it's cool. I guess he's staying in there. I can't take him back out. Oh no, clean the whole water. That's cool. The brook chalice prefers to grow in rivers with a temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. The plant naturally filters the water from rust and metal. Unfortunately, they get removed often, as most people prefer their ponds to be weed-free. I think they're pretty, so... Oh, I mean, the pig is still rusty, but... The water is clean. Cool. We've got so many plants. We still have to figure out the last one, though. Totally forgot about the rust thing. I don't know why my brain stuck with that. I think it was like I saw the rusty pig and I was like, oh yeah, let me remember that real quick. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I decided to snatch the pig last second. Okay, so we supposedly can grow the nightfall flower now, but I don't know how. I remember where she had her, where the painting room was. Ugh. It's in the vault. Okay. I wish it was like a, you are here. So I don't know where I'm at right now. Oh, library bowl. Right, where, library hall? Okay. I need to just... This can't be right. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. Alright. So we supposedly have everything we need. But I don't know how the moth thing is related to the thing. Did that make any sense? So we have the moths, right? But I don't know how that relates. Like, we didn't see any moths, did we? But in order to figure out what time of day we need the colors to be, we need to figure out when a moth got stuck. Right? That's what it was talking about. So, okay, so this is the moth. Garden tiger moth. Yeah, so because I remember the story she got trapped in there. So the garden tiger moth. Garden tiger moth. Where was the... September. September. I wonder what the green means. But it was September. Now we're cooking. Kind of. Okay, let's see. September. Okay. Blue, yellow, orange, red. Blue, yellow, orange, red. Blue, yellow... Oh, God. Blue, yellow, orange, red. A little moon. Okay, blue, yellow, orange, red. Is that a... No, it was in the attic. Which... I have to remember where it is. Blue, yellow, orange, red. Blue, Yellow. Orange. Red. Ooh! We did it! It's so pretty. Pretty flower. Seeing the nightfall bloom is a rare event. The flower only blooms with September sunsets. Night pollinators active in September, such as the green tiger, often get trapped once the bud closes for the rest of the year. Can you imagine just being trapped in a flower and then suffocating and like you just die because you decide to sit on a flower? Delivery. Oh, we're teleporting. Our little collection. I know, like, maybe the moth is just asleep, so it doesn't know. But I don't know, man. You have to close pretty slowly. Or fast. You have to close pretty fast. We got a key to the formal garden. Wow. Lady Arabella, I apologize wholeheartedly for accidentally taking the key to the formal garden home with me. It was in my pocket, and I had simply forgotten it was there. I didn't want to distract your research, so I've left the key in the basket here for you, Jimmy. Okay, so we have to figure out where the formal garden is. Let's look at our map, please. Formal garden is 13. Oh, we haven't even looked over there yet. We have to go through 7? I think I know how to get there. Yep, let's wing it. Let me just skate through this entire scenery real quick. Also, what's this way? Or maybe is this the way to get through? No, locked on the other side. Dang. I was hoping it was like a little shortcut. Yeah, maybe I'll magically teleport over there. Just shoomp. Come on, we can climb this table. We may be old, but we're not that old. Come on. Okay. This ain't it. I think I have to go through the kitchen. Oh, this is a dead end too. Dagnabbit. I don't know my own house. Oh my god. Teleporting the wrong way. Game, I swear to god. Get me out of there. Climbing up. Well, someone was having a nice little picnic. Why wasn't I invited? It was a message. Local man reports mystery signal. A gentleman farmer has reported sightings of mysterious blinking lights coming from caves near his home in Cheddar. In his own words, I was walking my dog and lost track of time a little. It soon became dark and I decided to make the walk back home. On the way to my house is a tiny cave, and as I walked by, I noticed a blinking light pattern cast from the cave entrance. I was sure it was one of those Morse code messages. When I approached the cave, the light source vanished, and nobody was there. I'm convinced that what I saw was the Morse code abbreviation for attention. I will never forget that one abbreviation, as it was the first message I learned in Morse code. Of course it was. Local authorities have assured our journalists that there have been no recent military activity or exercises in the area, so the mystery remains unsolved. Wild. Okay, so we have new plants. Okay, the flowering bush used to grow in the gardens, but it completely disappeared when I was off on my travels. A friend gifted me these seeds, so I don't know too much about them yet. A friend of mine found some seeds and was kind enough to let me use them for my herbarium. Oscillate sounds like it oscillating. Fool's emerald. Probably green of some kind. I'll put that there. Oh, our little waterfall's our little pond's empty. Cheep, 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 cheep. Oh, there's where we saw the table that we couldn't, you know, vault over or whatever. Seeds! For the spring dance shrub. So we used to already have these, so why do we have to find clues to grow them? That's my question. Ah! This place is massive. She don't need a man, she makes her own money. Well, she has her own money. I don't know if she makes it, but... Because we're old and forgot, that's fair. My dearest cousin, whilst I hold a deep fascination for the pursuit of knowledge and science, I must admit that the subject of spiritualism is not one that particularly captivates me. Therefore, I must return this book to you. However, I appreciate your efforts in sharing your interest with me. With affection, Arabella. We said, Nana, no spiritualism. The Will-o-Wisp. A glowing spirit of marvel. What does it say? Of marshes, forests, and caves. I couldn't read the text. The will-o-wisp is an eerie apparition that has long been the subject of both fear and fascination. It makes its appearance to lost travelers in dark, isolated places and beckons them to follow with its beguiling, blinking light. Many a wanderer has followed the wisp's alluring light across marshes or into caves, never to be seen again. Take heed, those who venture into dark places. Resist the temptation of the will-o'-the-wisp's shimmering radiance. Turn back before it's too late. Yeah, so that one dude in the article definitely saw a will-o'-wisp. Who knows Morse code, I guess. I have this. I have this. Boathouse. Man, how big is this place? An unfinished painting. What do I do with this? Okay, well there's our potting table. Is there a way for us to like turn this on? Yes. How nice. Like one of those things to measure pasta. It does kind of look like that. Oh, that's so much better. How pretty. Ooh, can we walk across this? Frogger, find a way to cross the pond. Yeah, they can't hold your weight enough to like walk on them, but you know. Oh, so this is gonna have to be where we place the will-o'-the-wisp. I think you can like sit on a lily pad sometimes if they're big enough, but I don't think you can walk across them like they're stepping stones. We just kind of went. Tips for growing hydrangeas. Hydrangeas are beautiful flowers that contain anthocyanin, which is a pigment that can change color depending on the pH levels of its environment. The colors can vary between red, purple, and blue. All right. Goddard's Garden Supplies. New materials for garden pots. Ah, we're switching up to granite. I I'm gonna leave that there until we know. That's terracotta. Sneezed again. Oh. Thank you. My sweet Hazel, are you keeping well today? Jimmy's only gone and broken the lawnmower again. If it weren't for my war injury, I wouldn't be letting him loose with the mower. He said he ran over some hard object down the long grass near the pond. I had a brief look and couldn't see anything. Sometimes I wonder about that boy's sensibilities. Save me some of your lovely scones. Yours always, Mr. Bennett. Mr. Bennett. Yeah, we actually found that hard object. Go us. Military codes. Cool. Yep. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of that. Yeah, KA is most likely what we need because that's what the one guy said he saw anyway. So. But we'll take a picture of it just in case. Just in case. Okay. Okie dokie. Up here? We've not been? A bird! Hey, what up? Oh. I'm just gonna take his food? Hi, fella. I'm sure we'll need that for something. Probably to lead him somewhere for a plant. Ah, anthocyanins research. So this is for the hydrangeas. Do we even have hydrangeas? Soil pH research. Oh, so we can figure out what kind of pot to use. Oh my god. Take a picture of everything on this one. Jeezums. Do we even have that kind of seed? Probably spring dance shrub if I had to guess. Fool's Emerald? I don't know which one would be the Will-o'-the-Wisp. Fool's Emerald or Oscillate. I don't know which one would it be. I know not. This place is very big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Dear Mr. Bennett, thank you so much for the lovely bunch of rhubarb from your nephew's garden. He needn't have sent anything in return for the herbal poultice I gave him for his little one, but I am grateful all the same. I know he hasn't the money to fetch the doctor. Since you said he cannot read a note, please send him my thanks when you see him. Faithful yours, Hazel. Dear Miss Green, I have recently heard of your involvement in the mentoring of aspiring botanists. Botany is a field that demands a thorough understanding of its complexities, and while I admire your dedication, the saying, the blind leading the blind, does come to mind. All jests aside, I do hope your endeavors in mentoring will yield some semblance of progress. Sincerely, Professor Thornton. I don't think I've ever tried rhubarb either. Pretty sure I've never eaten it. Pretty sure. Alright, get that out of there. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Wait, we went down this way, didn't we? I didn't mean to come back up. So we have a little songbird. that we can lead through this entire thing. It's crazy. I guess we'll have to bring the bird in here to serenade our plant. Oh, boathouse. Attracting birds with color. Okay. Just like bees, birds can pollinate flowers, but did you know that birds have a preference to pollinate flowers of certain colors? The above chart shows which color of flowers attract which birds to your garden. Not the willow tit. Nice, okay. So now we have the boathouse. Wait, did we look in here? I don't think we did. Mixed seed. High quality, hygienically blended. Attract a host of garden birds such as bluebirds, finches, robins, and warblers with the seed prepared at the highest quality levels. Simply spread the seed on an appropriate bird table or feeding surface and observe the delight of your feathered garden neighbors. Okay, where was the boathouse? Where was that there boathouse? The boathouse. 17 probably? Yeah. Right by the pond garden? Or... No, I have to go to the pond garden because I think that's where the entrance is. So is this the pond garden? Or is down here the pond garden? I don't remember. I don't remember where we saw that. I think that's the pond garden. Oh, it's right here. At the end of the path. Release me. Wow. The birds are just chirping. A telegraph. A telegraph, you say? Probably need that back in the cave, right? You would think. Put that there. Ah, it's dark in here. Okay. William Folly. I was getting all the clues mixed together. I know. It's hard to keep them separate. Yep. So she's buying stuff to teach people. Seeds. For the ocelot. Whatever that is. We're going to play some music for one of them? Ah. Depending on the cylinder. Interesting. Fish. Animal husbandry and rehabilitation. Oh boy. Let me get out the camera again. Goodness me. Foraging Critters game rules. Shuffle the food cards and place the stack face down in the center of the game. Place the food tokens around the food cards on the board. Place animals on the start tile. Okay. Wait, what? Turns to roll dice, move your animal along wooden path. The highest roller goes first. Blah 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 blah. What am I supposed to do with all this? Guess just find out about the animal that I need or something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, we have a lot. Oh, the playing cards are one of the clues. Play another game? Why do we gotta play another one? That's very true. No, the bird seed and stuff's gotta be for the other... for the colorful one, right? Okay, we did something... wrong. I don't know what these are supposed to be for. Oh, how'd that happen? Wait, what? Oh, click on... Why won't it let me select a different one? Stop. It's like not letting me... There we go. It like wouldn't let me click on it for a second. I don't know why. It's definitely not that one. I don't know where any of these go. I don't know. I'm stumped on this one. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing this. How weeds spread. We say cover an area quite rapidly. Some weeds have adapted in order to spread their seeds as far away as possible. The plant itself does not have much control over this, but trusts nature to lend a helping hand. Wood avens and goosegrass, dandelions, lords and ladies. Ah, that's probably what the one we're looking for. Plants such as lords and ladies wrap their seeds in an attractive berry which birds consume and then later deposit as waste a great distance away. The final, more mysterious example is the seed of the ocelot. It is known to be picked up by critters who then take it back to their nest. As soon as the animal goes to sleep, the seed sprouts into bloom. It is not quite understood how the plant is able to detect when the creature is asleep. So the ocelot is the one that has the animal heartbeats. So get rid of that. Board game rules. Playing cards. Okay, no, it wasn't weeds and seeds. What was the... Where did I put the animal? We're still missing one. I figured the weeds and seeds was correct. I had that in there, right? I think the game is messing up a little bit. Okay, so we can make that and bring it over here, I guess, so we can figure out what animal we're looking at. Meadows Bliss. Okay, so we need to figure out the BPM of the squirrel, which the red squirrel is native in this vicinity, so supposed to live in nests high up. They sometimes forage for food to keep in their nests later. How fast is your heartbeat? First, but can I also digest some sweet? No, that's definitely not that one. It was in the book. Oh, that's right, because I took a picture of it. Red squirrel asleep is 120 BPM. So we need something that's 120 BPM. Nope. Did I say 120 or did I say 100? I said 120, didn't I? Okay. 120? Okay, good. Okay. Where was the... here's a crafting table. Plant one of these bad boys. He said wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't like that it has a heartbeat. Yuck. You know? Yuck. The ocelot's seed is picked up by small animals such as the red squirrel, who then store it inside their nests. Once the animal falls asleep, the ocelot depends upon the heartbeat vibrations to break open and bloom. Yeah, I don't like that. You're gonna stay there. I don't like that it's throbbing at me. Anyway. Now we have the telegraph machine, which I believe goes with, this is not where I thought we were gonna go. Where are we? Are we at that, like, lookout point thing? Yeah, we're by the kitchen again. Oh, geez. Okay, we're gonna go back around, I think. Just gonna carry this with us. So I feel like this is supposed to go in the cave. It's my guess. If I can stop lagging. We're gonna save just in case. Because we be lagging. I don't know why. But I don't appreciate it. Oh, we're so fast. Ah. Okay. So knowing that... This is probably the Fool's Emerald, is the Will-o-the-Wisps. We don't have anything else for the... for this one. I have no idea what kind of bird it wants. But maybe we can just get this, the night one, the will-o-the-wisp. Just kind of... Oh, we don't have the, seed for it.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans!
For beans?
Noctshell
gosh.
rated your channel with 10 viewers.
Oh my gosh, hi Noct. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Happy Monday. If it's still Monday for you guys, depending on your time zone. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. My name is Dino Apocalypse. We stream a bunch of stuff. You lost the raid message? That's okay. That's okay. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a lot of puzzle games lately, but we stream a lot of stuff. So welcome in. I hope you guys had a happy stream. Also beans. Imagine a bunch of turtles. That fits. That fits. I will imagine a bunch of turtles. What? You wanna say hi? Miss Ellie wants to say hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. This is Miss Ellie. She runs the channel. Insert turtles here. It's a baby. Oh man, my stupid bot didn't grab what you were playing. What were you playing last? What were you playing? And welcome back to the streaming live. She's spoiled. She already had one. She's spoiled. She's so spoiled. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know why it didn't grab the game. I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys had a lovely stream. And if you guys are all tired, I totally get if you need to raid and run. But yeah, we're just doing puzzles today. We're doing a longer stream today than usual. We usually stream 6 to 9 Central Time on weekdays. Lots of evil raiding in Fallout 4. What? This raider was being friendly to Godsworth and Dogmeat, but then you were a bad meanie. What do you mean? At least you're friendly. You gotta be friendly to Dogmeat. Like you can't bully Dogmeat. And Codsworth doesn't deserve it. He's just a guy. He's just a little fella. Well, lay down, Papa. She says, where's the other treats, Mama? Where's the other treatums? Well, that sounds fun either way. Sounds like you're being a menace, but, you know, what else is new? We're planting plants is what we're doing. In a game that we're not sure what's really going on, but we're doing it somehow. This one doesn't tell me where the seeds are. Side terrace. Wait, do I have the wrong plant in my inventory? Oh, my music's still playing. I'm sorry. Gotta listen to the bird sound. I do already have them. I'm dumb. Sorry. Okay, well, let's plant this one then. We know it has something to do. Oh, we just kind of did it. There he is. Who voted for it? Me being a raider overboss? Degeneracy it is. Well, I mean, if everyone voted for it, I guess you have to. That's how that works, for sure. Where am I going? I'm so turned around in this game. I do not know where anything is. Also, we're playing on doo-doo graphics, so I apologize to everybody who has to watch these, this terrible time. Oh, we probably have to increase the pH level, don't we? Should I have? I shouldn't have potted it. You're gonna have to have multiple. Whoops. Whoopsies. Well, we don't know what kind of bird we want either is also the problem. Maybe this red feather is a clue? Hold on. Let me check out my... Not Scooter's coffee. Put that down. Who has red feathers? The goldfinch? The goldfinch is probably the best bet. It's got the most predominantly red feathers, I guess? Or the bullfinch. Either one of those could be.
Emotional damage.
Rude. This whole puzzle is emotional damage for me. We would need to make a yellow flower if I'm right, we need a yellow flower, which isn't on our list of to pH whatever. So I must be wrong. Red flower for red bird, maybe? Let's do red flower, because the bullfinch was my other option. Let's do the red flower. So we need 12 to 14 pH. 12 to 14 pH. Oh my god, the math we're gonna have to do. Oh my god. Wait, 12 to 14? Okay, if we do terracotta, I think with manure and guano, I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Wait, which one was terracotta? Oh, I can't click them. Was I looking at the right one? Wait, I can't add a second one. What? We can only add one thing. How do I get rid of you? Well, you're gonna come sit over there. Try again. Tara, I wish there was a place closer. Okay, terracotta. Wait, maybe terracotta isn't the way to go then. Oh, we need sandstone. We need sandstone and seaweed. Let me get the sandstone pot. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sandstone's probably this one. Did everyone hear that? Oh my god. Gimme. Sandstone? Yeah, it was I guess a motorcycle. Sandstone. And what we're planting the spring dance shrub. Some water. And then I said seaweed, right? Seaweed. It's beautiful. Then we're gonna slap this over. In here, right? Now what? Do I have to go find one first? Like, do I have to find the bird? Yeah, does that mean I have the wrong flower if we're going by the bird we see? I think the bird we saw was definitely not the one I made the plant for. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, I think that's the... Oh, hold on. Okay, it's a robin, but the same flower works, so... Okay, so we need to lead him down the path. Shoo! Go to your home! Oh yeah, I guess he is in his home, isn't he? Maybe I put it too far away? Looks that's where it was first. I missed the hook. What do you mean? I can't miss the hook. It's impossible. Missed a hook. Oh, maybe this one? That one's closer. This is gonna be so tedious. Okay. Well, he liked that. Is there more bird seed cages that I'm not, like, seeing? Oh, I hear him. He moved. Nobody panic. He moved. He's like, stop staring at me, jeez. This is definitely how real birds work. Cheep, 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 cheep. Oh, still stuck. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because he flutters. He flutters if you get too close. Yeah, he does. Did he just leave? Oh my god, I think he just left. Loris, you just jinxed it! Oh no! Are you kidding me? Just Stupid bird. He went all the way back, too. I saw him. Ugh. I guess this is why there's two paths through this. I got too greedy. Like, you can get pretty close to them. And he doesn't seem to mind too terribly much, but... I don't know why that last one I just got, I guess I got it like just a touch too close. Just a little too close. Going out and around for this bird. Taking no chances. This is so tedious. Thanks you for your precious flowers, I know. All in the name of botany research. That no one will take seriously, exactly, because we're a woman. Nice. Got the spring dance shrub. Oh. Oh, it's... Oh. It attracted a lot of birds. Where were you guys before? See, we never got the final clue for that, but I mean, I don't think we really needed it. Spring dance shrub contains anthocyanins, causing it to change color depending on the pH level of its environment. Robins love red flowers and will be attracted to the red variant of the shrub. You really follow the road in a Botany Manor. Yup. That's me. Follow the botany road. What? Okay, now what are we doing? We don't have, like, any clues for the Fool's Emerald. We have to go to the side terrace. I don't remember where that is. Oh, that's nice. That opened up. I don't know where we are. I want this house, but I'm so lost. Oh. Ew, we came out around the side of the house. We only haven't collected the one. That's the throbbing one, and that's okay. That one can stay secluded. Would that have been the side terrace? No, I think we've... I thought we've been to the side terrace before. Maybe? It's the windmill one in the first part too. Oh. Oh, yeah, did we? Oh, we did. Yeah, I put it back down. You're right. I think I thought about bringing it with me, but then I didn't know what to do with it, and I just put it back. Okay. Side terrace. Reveal to me your secrets. That's a cactus. We could take a really weird shower. It's okay, we're old. We're allowed to do what we want. We're allowed to do whatever we want. Okay, wait, side terrace over... that way? Where the heck are we? Is this the side terrace? Yeah. How do we miss this whole area? I think I just walked right past it, I'll be really honest. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, magic. We'll go with magic. Bioluminescence science. In dark corners of our world, there are plants and organisms that are able to produce their own light. These plants, fungi, and insects are most often found in areas of low light, such as dark forests, deep oceans, and gloomy caves. Recent discoveries show that chemicals such as luciferin are responsible for this glowing effect. It is not known for what this glowing effect is used for, oh my god, but it could be for communication with others of the same species or to attract pollinators or food. Scientists believe there are many bioluminescent species waiting to be discovered. Yep. Obviously that has to go here, because... obviously. Chemical compounds in wildflowers. Well, let's take a picture of that. So, Fool's Emerald. Obviously. I don't know if we actually needed a picture of that. Yeah, because it's just the plant chemicals. But I'll leave it. Aw. Season's greetings. Dearest Arabella, I was delighted after our recent mentoring session. You do excellent work as a fellow scholar of the natural world. I recall the spring dance shrub that once grew in your garden before you departed on your travels. I wonder if it would be to see it growing again. I've been compiling plant specimens that require pollination to mature into their adult stage. I wonder if the spring dance shrub is one of these plants. Ever your affectionate friend, Lavinia. It was, and it did, and we did it, and we have it. Nice. A little late there, Lavinia. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Not coming in with an essay over here. And they take callers. If they eat, so their genes will change. We'll grow tails one. That's just a playful exaggeration. And then I realized people already came up with crazier stuff. So what if it makes me grow wings, though? That became very, very, very long, but that's okay. Yeah, GMOs are crazy. People think they do anything, but they really don't. Because a GMO is just like how we've produced foods and changed their growing patterns and stuff. Yeah, drink a Red Bull. So we're still missing 2 clues for this. People don't realize that alone is GMO. Yeah, like a lot of things are GMOs. The way we eat corn is a GMO. Bananas are GMOs. It's just how it is. People are just scared of acronyms. It's like MSG for sure. You are right on the money with that one. Okay, let's see. I think we can probably... You're too broke to buy Red Bull? Super expensive? Oh, maybe because it actually gives you wings. Finally, something I can talk about. Jeff popped up like, actually. I'm here for it. Okay. I think we can plant this without needing the other clues. Definitely didn't pass out and sleep for 2 hours? Oh my god, Jeff. I mean, you obviously needed it. It's perfect. It's perfect nap time. It is legit, like, prime time nap time. Not for me anymore, but at the time you took a nap would have been. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do, what, just KA, right? Dash dot dash dot dash. Dash dot dash dot dash. Nice. Wow. It's so pretty. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Is it wrong that I want to eat it? Do you think if I ate it, I would also glow? And, you know, that'd be kind of cool at night, right? How are we still missing 2 clues from that, though? I don't know. Eat the nuclear tomato plant. Ah, yes. Okay. Go to the gatehouse. I'm teleporting. Lemon, you didn't know that? Oh yeah, yeah. Because yeah, lemons like didn't naturally occur in nature until we made them. We created the lemon. And you'll never eat a banana that tasted like it did originally. Except for I think there's one guy that grows them in one part of the country somehow. It's very odd. Am I going the longest way around here? Probably. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, not the longest. I'm running out of room on my plant table. He's just balancing there. What about lime then? I think lime was normal. I think. I definitely remember about the lemon. I don't remember about the lime. Yeah, it's like lime and orange, isn't it? Or something that they like crossbred. Lady Arabella, I apologize wholeheartedly for accidentally taking the key to the formal garden. Oh, wait, that's not new. Oh, we're gonna send out our book! We're gonna get published! Interbreeding and hybridization. Hybridization. So never mind, Normie. Hey, we did it! We sent off our book. And there we are. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of peppers are stuff that we hybridize, for sure. And same with like colored roses, like we cross-pollinate those and make colored roses. They do occur naturally, but also like we force them to kind of go. Also, it's made by Puckerbutt. Gross. Oh, we did it. We got through it. I will say this game was pretty decent. It was a nice, like, it was a pretty calm puzzle game. Pretty calm puzzle game. And just some of the stuff was like a little irritating. Like not being able to keep the clues with you that you do collect was kind of silly. And having like zero direction on where to go got a little rough sometimes. I think that was more of a me issue though. But yeah, I'm sure it was a gorgeous game if I had the graphics to play it. On potato graphics, it still looked pretty okay. You know, I don't think it was like the best. I would have loved to have seen it in its full, very high quality-ness, but only true naturally occurring citrus fruits are pomelo, citron, mandarin oranges, and papaya. Everything else is a hybrid. Wow. And I've never had a pomelo or a citron or a papaya. Have had mandarin oranges. Uh-oh. GMOs, baby! Yeah, that's Red's job. That's Red's job. Not oranges. Not citrus fruits. But GMOs. Noct is desperately trying to take notes. Also, yeah, hi Red. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your relaxing weekend? This game is taking forever to load to get me just back to the menu. She's working in the produce section? No. Not relaxing. Red, you were supposed to have like a relaxing weekend. Anyone will use any of this info? I mean, you know, you don't need to use the info. It's just nice to have. Yeah, I feel like you're always stressed and the wedding doesn't help. Come on, game. I would like to just get to the menu so I can quit, honestly. Say why she's stressed? 1 year later, hold up. There's more game? There's a bird in our house. Green School of Botany. Did we open up our own school? Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break after I finish this. You're still a little stressed. Yeah. By the Women's Education Union. Heck yeah. We open up our own school, baby.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah! You were also a man before the wedding. Doesn't count, Jeff. Men barely have to do anything. Thank you for the hydrate. It's our book. We're teaching our book. That's awesome. Good for us. We're teaching Eliza, Jessica, Catherine, Ada, Mary, and Thomasina. Thomasina. Oof, man. Okay. And we have an apple. Good for us. My dear Flora, I'm terribly sorry your herbarium didn't get picked up for publishing, though I am most excited about your new plans to turn Botany Manor into a botanical academy. I look forward to visiting the school and meeting the talented students you have taken under your wing. Let's hope they carry on our fight. Lots of love, Elizabeth. P.S. Arabella, I hope you don't mind me still calling you by your childhood pet name. Ah. She said I was the only groom she'd ever seen not be nervous. I don't think Matt was nervous either. I mean, he was, but he wasn't, you know? We were both just kind of like ready for it to be done. Okay, we can't leave. Can I have this? How do I get out? Let me leave. Do I have to like organize their books or something? Silly. I want to leave. If I notice you're ready and you're excited for the day, as you should be. I mean, it is a, you know, a good time, but yeah, stress about getting things done is for sure the only reason I was stressed too. I was like, I was ready to do the marriage and everything and get it done, but seriously, how am I supposed to leave this game? I'm supposed to find a key somehow, but yes. Yes, I do. I'm done with it. Because I have to pee. Oh. Book off the desk and put it on the stand on the podium. Oh. In the game's defense, I did not see the book at all. I didn't even register the book. I don't know why. I just didn't even. I read the note and I said, wow, that's nice, and I left. My power of observation is very small considering I play a lot of puzzle games. Oh, but we did it. Oh my god, we did it. That's Botany Manor, everybody. Good time, good time, good time. Wow. I think, we're a little delayed, I think. Every closed book you've touched this game has been useless. That's so true. And they left a little note on the billboard that's like, oh, here's your students' names. Like, why wouldn't I think I have to do a puzzle with the names? You know? Like, what? No, community games are tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, man. Boy, howdy, do I not know. But we are going to take a It's not your fault. Yeah, exactly. You tell him, Noct. Yeah, so we're going to take a little breaky break. And so I can pee. and get some snack. Yeah, we don't need to be counting my words. And I need more water too. So if you guys want to do a little stretch, get some water, get a snack as well. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll put on the word game for you guys. And then we'll be back with more Duck Detective. See if we can't bang that one out today as well. Even though my brain is already gone. We'll see how that goes. But I will do my best. I will do my best. So I'll put on, yeah, words on stream for you guys. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I won't be on that long. My butt hurts though. I've been at my desk all day. All day, I tell you. Doing fun new things for stream. Come on, words. We'll go out, words. All right. This should be good to go. I guess I'll go do self-care. Yes, do a self-care. Absolutely do that. And if you need to go to bed, because I know it's late for some of you. What am I looking for? There it is. Refresh, please. Refresh, please. Hello. There goes. I had it, and then I touched a button, and then... Okay, there we go. All right, guys. I'm going to start this up, and I will be back in a little bit. Behave. Bye. Your big brain didn't start activating until the last puzzle there. That was a good run, though. It's a pretty good run. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. Hello. Hello. Jeff, were you just like hovering over the button that whole time? No screenshots for no. Oh, freaking Leslie gets the big one. I know, isn't that how like great how that goes? No, baby, all done. You got enough snacks. Go on, shoo, shoo. She said, "Oh man, oh man," and right back into agile. Dang it, dude. Sorry, everybody was in agile. Staring at the SG. I mean, sure. Yeah, so that was a quick little break. I grabbed some slices of ham and some potato chips. And a soda. Solid dinner. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, he was staring at Stargate. The TV show. Is that a salad for dinner? Nice. Gross. But, I mean, that's good. Yes, Red, that definitely means you get ice cream now. You ate the gross crunchy. You may have ice cream. I had ice cream for lunch. But you did just buy an expensive toy that you immediately regretted, Jeff. So, Laura does have a point. Yeah, I had leftover ice cream for luncheons today. You have guitars at home. That's true. It's true. That's what I tell myself all the time about books, but you could be playing another one. He knows what you meant. He knows. All right, real quick, I gotta change our title and stuff. My quick fingers. Not duck, but two U's in duck. All right, so we're gonna switch over to Duck Detective, and we'll see how far we go. See how far we can get. I think you guys are also on a mild delay. It doesn't seem to be that far off, though. Like, I think we're cool with it. Yeah, let's see if the ADHD lets us play this game. Absolutely. Yeah. But Jeff, I totally get that. That's how I felt about a lot of book series that I sold, and I was like, I regret that. Okay. I know the song just got started, but we're gonna switch over to Duck Detective. If it'll click up. Jeff. I guess we'll do Mad Libs first. Do Mad Libs real quick. Let's see. We're in a different chunk of the book. What does this mean? Nothing. It's just an ad. Man, they wasted a lot of paper in this book. Just because I did the meme. Big quirky time zone. Yeah. Thanks for popping in, Noct. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming by. We're about halfway through, almost halfway through this little one. All right, the two Mad Libs, there we are, that we're doing today are remembering nursery rhymes and getting to know Grandpa. So you guys ready for that? You guys ready for whatever nonsense this is about to make? Got my pencil. We're starting off strong with a noun. So I need a noun. Let's start off this this is gonna be bad. Turtle. I wonder why. Turtle. Nice. And then part of the body. I'm sure that's gonna go great. I'm sure that's gonna go really, really great. Booty. Thigh. Foot. Welcome back in, Ren. You, you always seem to pop up when we're doing Mad Libs. Okay, booty, thigh, and foot. Okay, let me see if I have other spots. I do. Okay, so can I get some adjectives, please? Some adjectives. Booty, thigh, and foot. Nice. Nutty. Rambunctious. Love that. Rambunctious. All right. I need some more nouns. Some more nouns, please. I feel like potato chips stuck on my teeth. Poster. They're the thick kettle chips. Oh, I love those. Rooster, dog, nice. I need a lot of nouns, actually. You guys have to keep going. So many nouns. So little time. There's no timer, but. Cookie. I want a cookie so bad. Cookie. I could make some, but I don't want to. Whataburger and smoothie. All right. Smoothie. Chicken. Very nice. All right. Sherbert. Can I get some adjectives, please? Chair. Nice. Goodness. Okay, creamy. Very good. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Precious. I think Jeff is hungry. It's very possible. All right, I need some more nouns. This was very noun heavy. I mean, they're always a little noun heavy. It's the easiest thing to replace, I think, in the Mad Libs. Shoe? The shoe? Diabetes. Nice. Can I get a verb past tense? Diabetes. A verb past tense. consumed. Teddy would be proud of that one. Okay. And some more nouns, of course. So many nouns. So many nouns, oh my god. Air freshener. Very nice. Pepperoni! Yeah, that sounds like you're hungry. Hot Pocket, Ice Pack. Oh, okay. A Jack. All right. That'll be great. Can I get some adjectives? Some more adjectives, please. Scrumptious. Ooh. Hungry. Yeah, that fits. Oh. Can I please get a verb past tense? Prose. It's nice. Make my story. Okay. More nouns. More nouns. Light is a good one. More nouns. I need like 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can count. 5 nouns. Doctor's office. Cheeseburger. Okay. 3 more. Obstetrician. Oh. Obstetrician. Nice. 1 more noun. No, 2 more nouns. Sorry, I lied to you. Tricycle. And goose. Very nice. All right, I need some adjectives, please. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 adjectives. And then we'll be done. Some adjectives. Poor. Flaming. Very nice. Two more. Horny. Oh no. Oh no. This one has been pretty tame so far, actually, so. One more. One more good adjective. One more adjectivo. Slimy. Ooh, good last one. Nice. Love that. Okay. We are ready to read these off. Too tame? Honestly, yeah, it's pretty tame, but I think it'll work out. Great thing to hear after horny, yeah. It's horny and slimy. Alrighty. Remembering nursery rhymes. Memory experts say that once you learn a nursery turtle, it stays in your booty forever. Here are some of the most remembered. Nutty Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to fetch her rambunctious dog a bone, but when she came there, the poster was bare, and so the poor rooster had none. Dog Boy Blue, come blow your horn. The cookies in the meadow, the Whataburgers in the corn. And where is the smoothie who looks after the sheep? He's under the chicken, fast asleep. Oh, man. Mary had a creamy lamb. Its sherbet was white as snow, and everywhere that Mary went, the chair was sure to go. Hey diddle diddle, the shoe and the fiddle, the cow consumed over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such diabetes, while the dish ran away with the air freshener. Ended up being pretty good. That was fun. I like that. That was fun. All right. All right. All right. Our second one is getting to know Grandpa. It'll be great. I read a precious article in the New York Pepperonis about how little most of us know about our grand Hot Pockets. So I decided to take the ice pack by the horns and spend a scrumptious afternoon walking through the Jack Orchard with my Grandpa Drew. I learned more in a couple of tricycles than I had in all our previous time together. As we froze, I realized what a handsome cheeseburger my grandfather is. He has penetrating blue thighs, a hungry jaw, and the poor ability to smile you into a good mood in no time. At his flaming age, he still has full foot of hair. Still has a full foot of hair. But his life has not always been easy. At a very horny age, he worked from dusk to obstetrician to put a doctor's office over his family's head and food on their geese. And he always did it with the same slimy smile he has today. Oh, that ended up being pretty good. Not in the horny age. It's interesting. Fantastic. Good job, everybody.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Perfect. That was perfect. Perfectly timed, I say. All right. I always get the best one for the moment. I don't know. It is pretty good. Yeah, she has a talent. A natural talent. All right. Anyway. Let's see if we can plow through this. I don't know if we'll get it done in an hour and a half. We'll see. We will see. Let me pause the music. Let us continue. What were we doing? That bottle was moving.
Mr. Duck Detective, I know it's none of my business, but back at home, you keep getting those government letters. Tons of them, and they look pretty scary.
I don't even read those.
I think we've heard this.
May go straight into the trash.
No, I don't think we heard that. Most of them do work in multiple situations, that's true. Okay, we already looked at this. What puzzles are we still solving? I don't remember. The cabin. I don't remember who anybody is. Something about photos for sure, but we're missing a lot of the words. Don't know if we have to leave and go look. I don't remember. We're not as the chess influencer bunny, that's true.
Wait! Where are you going?
Oh.
You said you would help me!
And that's what I'll do. Later. After I sorted out some other things.
Useless.
That's rude.
Mr. Duck Detective, where did you put your suitcase?
I didn't bring one.
You're not gonna change clothes for 2 days?
Should be fine.
No. No. What do you mean?
We need to find a way to enter Matilda's room.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, big ew. What the heck? Okay, which one was Matilda?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
He seems like an alright kid. I'm not sure what that magical corn is all about, but... we all had our fixations as kids, right?
Magical corn?
What do you make of this device?
Hey, that's a bug, isn't it? Yeah, to listen in on people. Ooh, looks like a newer model as well.
Matilda was the military beaver. Yes. And... she was the...
I'm sensing some distress in your aura.
She was the twitchy, like, manager of the whole camp, right?
I'm fine.
Are you, though?
No, definitely not.
What is Toby Eisenman like?
Eisenman. Yurah! Nice, Loris.
I try my best for him to have fun here, but I don't think he's having a good time.
He's a little nerd.
Do you have any information on Theodore Stumperton?
As he's sitting right next to us.
Poor soul is going through some hard times.
As he's staring right at you.
I should pick out some gemstones for him to improve his karma.
We found this in the VIP tent. Do you have an explanation?
Oh, what? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what it is.
I'm inclined to believe her. Did it get into Matilda's tent, which I think is this one, right?
This is unit number...
How do we get the key?
Didn't we see Matilda's bag somewhere?
Oh yeah, Matilda's bag was on the beach. It's like a duffel bag. A duck will only make one new friend in adulthood. Oh my god. Oh.
Why do I have to stay?
There are no buses or taxis out here at night. Please, get yourself together, and tomorrow we'll leave, okay?
Oh, fine. Just so you're aware, I'll probably gain a wrinkle from all this stress.
Not a singular wrinkle.
That wasn't here before.
How mysterious. That seems like a case for the investigator!
Freddy,
How long
no.
have you been holding that one back?
Basically since we arrived.
Oh my god. That looks like Theodore's shirt. A stick.
What even is this?
Oh, very cryptic. This just looks like out of one of those cult documentaries I've been watching.
A cult? Oh no! Alright, it'd be really funny if that was camp. What do you think? We don't have this code, do we? We have to do more research.
What is your relationship with Arnaud Benoit?
Arnaud Benoit.
He's an incredibly difficult client.
Again, as he's standing right next to you.
Taking him to his tournaments is fine, but going on holiday is a nightmare. Yesterday, he wanted me to add rose syrup to his rose shampoo, so he can have more rose per rose. He drives me absolutely insane. Ugh.
Yeah?
He pays me well, though.
He's probably not listening to us poor people. That's very fair.
How do you feel about Theodore Stumperton?
He's a strange one. He arrived here with 3 rattling suitcases. What does he need all that stuff for?
3? That is a lot.
To be honest, the scariest thing about that ghost story was the tuberculosis.
True.
I heard they sometimes would remove ribs or a whole lung to try to keep people alive.
Ugh, too much information.
They would do a lot to try and keep you alive.
Someone's been doing some wood. The whittling knife has an engraving. It says...
Wait, we already looked at that. Is there anything else down here for us to look through?
This makes all your
Yeah,
work.
we already read that. Sorry.
Duck Detective, I did a Hoogle. It's...
Oh yeah, they didn't know how to fix tuberculosis. I mean, not super surprised. Okay, you did a Hoogle, yeah. Can't use Google in this sense.
This one is unit...
Okay, locked. Our stuff won't have anything in it, I don't think.
How cool is this tent? Now we can finally...
We live together, yeah, my bad.
Talk about all the... Like...
I'm not ready.
My bad. Okay, let's go talk to Theodore again.
The stars are truly beautiful out here, aren't they?
Oh, that's all you had to say? Okay. Most ducks will refuse to play the trumpet. Sure. Why is the bathroom leaking?
This building looks way older than the rest.
The clues, people with the orange circles above them mean they have actions you can do with them. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. I didn't really notice it before. But yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's lucky we got through any of this game last time. I was just so unfocused. Ah, we kicked the beach ball. Oh, there she is. Can we get in here?
The waft of incense and fresh linen were the first things to hit my nose.
I don't know, isn't the only thing with the orange circle was Freddy? Oh, that's true. The meme you just sent. Nice. Ah! I'm too zoomed in. Couldn't get of it.
The decor of the hut screamed of spiritual freedom. But on closer inspection, this was a temple to unfettered materialism.
Not materialism.
All of these clothes still have the tags on.
Whoa! They'll have a ton of packages to send back.
Yeah, the wolf face.
I have a feeling that will never happen.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God they're fake candles.
Makes it less romantic, don't you think?
Yeah, but less of a fire hazard too. Ugh. Courage. Oh, is she doing like stuff on the beach for good vibes or whatever? Last step, burn something of the person you want to affect. This can be a part of their body or possessions, just a part of their body. So she's trying to give someone courage.
People will do anything, including questionable rituals, to avoid doing any work themselves.
I don't know about that. This does look like a lot of work.
Yeah, the ritual itself is a lot of work. Especially if you're doing it for somebody else, like. Oh man, she still got a lot of stuff in her shopping cart? Dang! 23 items? Shopping addicted? Yeah. Have you found something to bring? I'll bring one of my old shirts. Oh, so she's doing a ritual for somebody that they know about it. Found those pending electric bill, overdue television license. Wow, check out our fashion sale. Reminder, unpaid lease 4 months. She only read the sale one. Oh my god. Funny gifts, horoscope, coupons, and bills. Saddy face. That's so real.
Gives me a lot of anxiety.
She is walking anxiety, essentially. Okay. So we have some more clues.
there's a strange smell coming from that hut.
What are you sniffing?
What can you tell me about Toby Eisenman?
Your child.
He's such a smart young boy, isn't he? I hope he drops that magician corn obsession soon, though. I'm afraid he will become too nerdy. I think it's very important for parents to guide their children.
That sounds a little more forceful than just guiding.
What's your favorite magic corn?
This will say a lot about you, Mr. Duck Detective.
Huh. Let's go with Goldilocks.
I don't really know any. Goldilocks?
Really? That's my favorite too!
Oh, well, good. We did it, I guess.
Can you tell me anything about Arnaud Benoit?
The bunny, right? He always talks to himself, but never with anyone. That seems very lonely, doesn't it?
His voice is adorable. Yay!
What do you know about Theodore Stumperton?
The Uncle Capybara is so fun! He's the only one that plays magic corn with me.
This kid's adorable.
Mr. Duck Detective, back when you were with the police, at your precinct, did they think you were cool?
This reminds me of Bluey.
I only really spoke to my partner.
I see.
You have more to say?
So, this partner of yours from the precinct, do you like them more than me?
Ooh, I don't know if we should be mean or not. Let's go with no.
I mean, he was a bit boring.
Heh. You're definitely not gonna have a boring moment with me.
No.
So, you stopped messaging your ex, right?
I caved after 3 days.
Maybe I could introduce you to some of Katya's friends?
It's too early.
It's been a year!
9 months. I'll think about it.
But Kendra will occasionally watch it. Don't tell somebody I said that. That you don't have any children? That you need to disown him as your son? He can't know he's adopted. The chat logs know. Oh, there's something in here? What did we miss? What could we have possibly missed in here? I don't know what it's talking about. We've got everything done. Oh, someone helped. I think it was Theodore. Gain confidence, courage. Yeah. Oh wow, I got it.
Theodore was trying to summon courage? I wondered what for. All right. It was time I got back into snooping around Matilda's room.
Sure. Nice and no. Does not look like Loris's room. 9 out of 10 dentists won't treat crocodiles. Did you guys know that? Okay, so we don't know how to get in there still. Oh.
Normally I'd take a bath to distress, but I don't want to go back into that cursed tent.
Cursed tent.
I don't know what Arno is complaining about. He gained 10,000 followers while we were here.
Dang! What do you mean? That is so many. Oh, I thought this was the whole alphabet. It is definitely not. K, Q, P, and R. Pimp. MWON. PNGK. 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 I don't know, we could spell this. It's, yeah, love punk. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like her son's name or something, like Theo or whatever. Okay, where haven't we gone yet? That could give us more clues. Longboy was not just a duck, but a hero among ducks. Wow. This claims we have stuff to look at, but it was wrong about Amelia's tent. Maybe it just means that there's like a puzzle to solve in here, because there's definitely not anything to read. I looked at like everything. Get in the hot tub. Duck to water achieved. Take a dip in the jacuzzi. Heck yeah, we got an achievement. For lounging in our clothes. Whose bag was that in the thing? It was Arnaud's. Something photos. We're missing the one word. He is a chess player, yeah. 3 or more things are wrong. Oh, so it's definitely not. Matilda's being watched try and gain access to her. Okay, so we're still missing these last 2 words. Oh, you're thinking because she also loves, yeah, chess. Yeah, the bag on the, sorry, I misunderstood. The bag on the beach is Matilda's, but Matilda does love Arnaud, so you can still be right. Got stuck. Hi, Teddy. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day. Oh, it's gonna be King because he calls her Queen, I think. Good thinking, Jeff.
I cracked it. Are you seeing this, Frederson?
Amazing job, Mr. Duck Detective!
Nice. There's the key to the place. Cod liver oil for kids. How to raise a warrior. Cutting tools. It is Memorial Day. Yeah, happy Memorial Day to you. I do, yeah, the voice actors, we were wondering that last time we played. Property of Sunny Lake. Ooh, she's stealing. This is Arnaud's scarf. His lucky scarf. Thief!
What do I see here? A key! It must open one of the accommodations here.
Wow. Key. Duck's feathers are fire resistant? I don't know if that's true. Why is it so dark?
The neatly kept cabin promised the ordinary, but I knew there was dirt amongst this cleanliness.
Dirt.
My dad used to take me fishing. Catching carp was the only way he knew how to bond with me.
Carp specifically. Only carp.
Why does this card game need over 100 cards? This was designed to drain parents out of their money.
That's just the base set. The Omega Booster
Right.
Packs is where the real fun starts.
I was say, like, that's small for a card game. Oh, I love him! I want one. Oh, okay, it's got a camera in the eye. Never mind. I don't want him anymore. Got a speaker in his butt? You gotta pay respects to some people. The day's almost over, Teddy. Detective and the Gator. The detective has apparently voiced a couple of people in Fallout 76. Ah.
There is a hidden camera in this plushie?
Right away, I recognize it.
Oh, what a shame to ruin such a cute Goldilocks.
Yeah, that's our favorite.
I should take this with me.
Yoink. I don't know if you should take it with me. It has a camera in it. They're gonna know all of our stuff. Look at this zebra. What is happening to this zebra? You gifted 30 subs. Stealing toys from kids, I know. It was Peterson and Initiate Papas. I would have to see pictures. There are so many characters. Information on Project LO3 is strictly confidential and will be handed out in person. Kitchen etiquette reminder. Can't believe you had a thing with that guy. Yeah, it was a bit of a crazy time. He wasn't the only one. Yikes! So she got around a little bit. So was she in the military with Arnaud and Theodore? Maybe. You guys are far away. I can just make a little Facebook post for them. Yeah, I guess you could. It's a little late to go to a graveyard.
Strictly confidential, huh? Curious.
I think the Gator is the same guy as the detective. Okay, so we should be able to fix this. Let's try and gain access to her military secrets. Duck approved.
Military secrets are at stake? I had to be careful not to stir the pot too soon. The less people knew, the better. This is how it must have went down. Matilda Eisenmann has brought sensitive military information with her to the campsite.
Yeah, why?
Someone at the campsite seems to be after this intel. And decided to spy on her by hiding a camera inside her son's plushie.
Diabolical.
Also, it seems that Theodore Stumperton seeked out Emilia Dinkle's help.
Seeked out? Sought out?
To perform a ritual that would grant him courage.
Sure.
It was time that I found out who this person was that was after the military secrets.
Sure you can, Teddy. Just start driving now. You'll be there tomorrow. It's fine. You can make it.
Frederson, this is getting pretty serious.
Oh?
In order to find out who is spying on the Eisenmanns, we need to ask for access to all accommodations on this premise.
What?
Sean Chiplock?
You see, it's really important that...
Thank you for coming, everyone.
What are you...
The Duck Detective and I have made some serious deductions.
Oh no, Freddy. Took you a week and a half to drive coast to coast? Come on. It's not that far. You could do it in faster.
And one of you is in serious trouble.
Oh, Freddy.
Because this someone is spying on the Eisenmans!
All right, Frederson, this is enough!
Ah! The window!
Gasp.
How is this possible? All the lamps have been stolen by vandals ages ago.
It must be the ghost!
Hold on. Where did my Toby go? He was just here a second ago!
Do you see the fog rolling in? That means patient 12 is coming out.
That's only 2,500 miles. That's nothing. They'll go down. You got this, Teddy. You got this.
Looking for her son.
Can we stop with this ghost thing just for a moment?
Mom will come and save you, little Toby!
I'm definitely not getting any sleep tonight.
This was all getting far too dramatic. Time to find out what was going on with these military secrets. I was also very curious to find a way into the abandoned sanatorium. I should probably also find out where Toby disappeared to. I wondered if that odd-looking shed by the toilets had anything to do with it.
This is so much fun, isn't it? I bet this is much better than doing your detective work alone.
Pretty.
Don't talk to me. You really stepped over the line back there.
Did I?
Whatever. Yeah, you did, bud. This is supposed to be a secret.
There must be a way to get inside.
Yeah, just tear down the boards. You ever played a video game before? Jeez.
Can we just break in?
A detective uses their brain, not their brawn.
He's an idiot.
This is spooky, isn't it? Are you easily spooked? Do you like horror movies?
I do like horror movies.
Can I just do my work, please?
Oh, of course.
This box wasn't here before. What if it has something to do with Toby's disappearance?
What if he's in there?
Oh, my poor boy. What if he's in danger? What if he got kidnapped? You know, I should have put a GPS tracker on Toby. People made fun of me, but this just shows that people are in denial. At least he has his dog tag on him.
He's Rafali from Breath of the Wild. I've never played.
What do you know about this stuffed toy?
Toby takes it with him wherever he goes. I feel he is way too old for plush toys, but I guess I can forbid him everything. It's not easy as a single parent.
I'm just gonna get in the box. Three-headed goose. Magicorn go, Magicorn location. I'll post something in Discord. I have a few more clips. Heck yeah. Natural bait. Key to room number 3. Huh? Oh. Low battery living on the edge. Nice.
Someone must have left in a hurry and forgot the box. A key. Let's find out what this unlocks.
You went to find the three-headed goose.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, and the fact that the boat's gone. The boat was here before. So yeah, he's probably off on an adventure with Theodore. Because I don't think Theodore was at the sanatorium either. Since they both play Magicorn together.
Are you still mad at me?
Yes.
What can I do to make it up to you? Do you want ice cream?
Yes, but...
I could get you a magic horn.
No.
Just like the one for Katya.
Just be quiet, please.
Arno wants to go home because of every single tiny thing. He's being way too dramatic.
How uncharacteristic.
Your sarcasm isn't helping.
Can you tell me anything about this plush toy?
Vanessa, you'll be happy.
Do you think it's cute?
Why are you asking me this?
Well, maybe a certain someone will give you a certain present at some point.
Please, don't buy me more things.
Feel that? All right, let's just break in while she's standing right there. I'm sure it's fine. 5% tux will absolutely not.
The dank caravan gave off a troubled
dank.
energy. Just what had I walked into here?
A prepper's dream.
One thing is for sure. In here, it's impossible to die of starvation.
Dank. Yeah, exactly. Timestamps. Local kid wins Magic Horn tournament. West Canton. Magic Horn cards, Goldilocks plushie. So this person's not following the mom. They're following the kid. If I was close, yeah, the video was 10 minutes long, so just because it was too big. Yeah, it was good, Teddy. 10 minutes is a long video. I think you have to have. I don't even know if just the nitro would get you that much.
I don't like this.
Is this Theodore's cabin? Live, laugh, love. Tacky. Reading glasses. This way, the last few months I've been thinking, and I believe you deserve to know this. I'm hoping this will bring some peace to my mind. Peace and guilt. Huh.
This note looks strange. I should ask people what they make of this.
I wasn't here to defend myself against a roof. Yeah, does this look like your house? With bear traps and children on your walls? Because, ugh. Not the child stalking? I don't know. But yeah, Teddy, how was the festival? How was the festival? What all did you get up to there? Ducks feed our web because it's fashionable. That's funny.
It's getting really late. I need a coffee.
That's good for you.
Can you tell me anything about these notes?
So much of it is crossed out. Doesn't scream of a very confident writer.
Sure.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! We can't let the ghost keep the child! We need to fight it! This wasn't much of a blessing in disguise after all.
I guess she was hoping for a ghost, but not that a child would get kidnapped. I mean, I would hope she wasn't hoping for that.
You notice anything about this notebook?
I've never seen it. But wait, whose is this? Are you spying on people?
Yeah.
I'm a detective. Snooping is my job.
Yes, but no. I think we actually need to go in there. Oh, we can solve the okay. Toby is at the lake with Theodore looking for Magicorn. Really? Is on the lake.
So that's what Toby was up to.
Whatever.
I had a feeling this wouldn't calm Matilda down one bit.
Yeah, Toby ran away with a grown man.
I should first figure out the whole mystery of the campsite before I made any announcements.
You almost won the carnival game Shoot the Star, but a duck caused you to lose the game. Oh no, Teddy. Oh no. Let's set up by something since handwriting of the notebook. You're actually immune to losing the because I'm gonna lose everything else. Games gives you pity. Theodore is Toby's parent because he had a fling with Matilda in the military.
Aha!
Gasp!
Theodore Stumperton was in fact Toby's mystery father. This must have been the first time he's seen him.
Like,
that
gasp.
explained his shifty behavior.
He's been like tracking his son this whole time. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if we can get back down here. If every duck in the world in a room, you have a problem. We do be getting some drama in this game, don't we?
What do you make of these notes?
It will bring peace to my mind. Who writes like this? Is this some serial killer's diary?
Yeah. Serial and murderer was added. But not to this clue. That's weird. Let me out. Goodness. Okay, let's try a different way around. Go back to Arnaud's tent, I guess. Ducks are green colorblind. Why are we so zoomed in this time? Before was so zoomed out. Just stomping all this stuff. Alright. I do need a gasp emote, you're right. I mean, it takes me forever to draw those. So, I'll work on that for you, Teddy. Only for you. Oh, Mysterious Shack, right. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love was the thing on her thing. Let's see. Live, laugh, love. Where was the pamphlet at? It's so stupid. Look at you, love it. It is pretty good. It's a pretty good emote. Okay, so we don't have all of her notes. We only have love, so maybe courage, love, and health. Okay. Yeah, most of the emotes that Teddy uses are pretty darn good. Courage. Courage, love, and health ain't it. Courage, health, love. Love, 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 maybe? Because LLL. We don't know what live, laugh, or love is. But love is would be the last one. For sure. Maybe live is health. Joy? Yeah. I got there.
I did it! Alright. Let's see what's inside this strange building.
It wasn't brute force, I figured it out. I figured it out. I could have brute forced it, would have taken a little longer though.
The moldy stench invaded my nostrils, made me dread what was to come. But there was no going back now.
A lot of things just happened at once. Some chair did ask why I always use the ski mode, because it's how I'm looking at people most of the time. It's definitely questionable. It's definitely questionable. I look high in this photo, Jeff. Oh yeah, Teddy, there's a new redeem. It is legit. It's a fun one.
What an adventure this is, right, Mr. Duck Detective? Eugene, about before. I shouldn't have meddled with your detective things.
You shouldn't have, Freddy.
That wasn't very assistant-like of me.
Well, you better step up then.
Yes, I will. I'll be the best sidekick ever from now on.
Ever.
All right, we should move on.
Aw, he forgave him. I love that. Channel points redeem or a bits redeem? It's a channel points redeem.
Oh! When we're back home, let's watch the new season of Whale Tale.
I'd like that, yes.
Friendship.
You know what? Tomorrow, we should go for a hike, have a picnic, and play some frisbee.
Maybe.
The bus ride home will be so fun. I can get out the travel edition of Battleships again.
Yeah, let's not overdo it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I was making a face in that one. I look startled. I look like I'm in a polite conversation that I want to get out of really badly. That's what it actually looks like. Oh, no. That was a good one, Loris. I'm like, please. Oh, broken owl. Glasses stained. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. Ew, what is this? Is that jizz? It was in the save me side eye. For sure. Fuse box. Very high up, impractical.
I wonder what caused this statue to fall.
I guess someone was trying to reach the fuse box is my guess. And they were stepping on it to reach the fuse box. Oh my. You're convincing me to waste my points.
I don't know about this, Mr. Duck Detective.
What do you mean, Teddy?
This looks like some villain's lair.
We'll see.
We must be inside the sanatorium. I'm so close to the truth, I can feel it. Are those the camping chairs?
Gasp.
That's where they went.
Scaredy Croc achieved. Nice. Just knock everything over real quick. Queen, where... Here it is, come and get your present. Huh. Update. Unpredicted restart. Ministry of Information. We protect the people of West Canton. Sarah Blackhurst. Who's that? A goat? You think Katja's undercover? Yeah, Camel Crushness. Yeah, it's not a waste if you get enjoyment out of it. Exactly.
This is all very dubious.
It's not a waste.
Sarah Blackhurst. Who is that?
So I'm thinking Katja refuses to let Arnaud leave because she's doing reconnaissance for this military info. And maybe she started dating Freddy to get close to the duck detective. I don't know. It's all very fishy. I don't know. Since her, I don't know, matches the... This is Laura's room. You're saving them? You have to strike at the opportune moment? I don't know what you're gonna do with all of them. I don't know what these answers are, actually. Feeling charity is gonna go up a lot. We're going to boost that up way up there. Unless you know the better. I actually don't know, though. Oh, did what? Okay, that's not it. If you want to. Yeah, because, like, Katja, like, it sounds like she is Sarah Blackhurst. Oh, no. Not my thinking face. Not my very confused thinking face. You think you did? Alright, Tay, that's no problem. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for coming in and saying hello. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least a hint. 'Cause I don't know what Duck Detective saw. I don't know what he saw that got him to this answer. It's bruise? She has a bruise? The glasses of the statue.
Katja was the one who set up the lair. But what for? I had to dig deeper.
Interesting. I didn't know she had a bruise. Patches in disguise. Using a fake name. This means she is a spy for the West.
Frederson's girlfriend was a spy for the West?
Oh. We saw the bruise the very first time I met her.
Does that mean she was using him as a cover? I didn't like that she was getting so close to him that quickly anyway. All right. Another missing puzzle piece was the location of these secret documents.
Oh, the ADHD was, yeah, like hardcore taking over. That's fair. The military secrets are hidden in the... in the broken toilet. Because why not?
Of course. Matilda hid the secret documents in the broken toilet. That's the one place no one would look.
True.
This was it. I had it all figured out. Time to confront the culprit.
The culprit.
I had a feeling this won't be pleasant for friends.
Long one.
What's this about?
Does the doc want to waste our time again? This better be important.
I know we're in an unusual situation, but
That's true. You gotta live up to the TikTok.
I would appreciate it if people stopped calling for random meetings.
This one is important, I promise.
Where did Toby go? What if that capybara took him?
I will get to that. First, let me explain what happened.
Cutscene.
As a high-ranking officer in the East Canton Army, Matilda Eisenman has access to classified information. She was entrusted with the physical plans for a new military base. Meanwhile, Katya Ray has been meticulously preparing her master plan to steal these documents. She found out that Matilda is a huge fan of the Chess King, which prompted her to become Arnaud's assistant. What Arnaud didn't realize was that Katya was actually a spy for West Canton. By using Arnaud's social media accounts, she got close to Matilda and made her trust Arnaud enough to agree to a secret transfer of the documents in hopes of getting special personal photos of Arnaud. Unfortunately for her, I, the duck detective, managed to find the secret hiding spot first. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up!
And this secret hiding spot is right here. In the broken toilet.
Gotta be kidding me.
Nice. In the broken toilet.
That's right, Katya. I got here first. But that's not your real name, is it? Sarah Blackhurst?
I guess I can take this off now.
But I don't understand.
Mom! Check out this shiny hunter I caught!
Toby!
Emotional damage!
Oh, my little Toby. You're alive. I'm so glad. And you! You kidnapped my son? I knew right from the beginning. You're some kind of messed up individual.
Our son.
Actually...
Mom, he says he's my dad? Is that true?
What?
Matilda. It's been so long.
Teddy?
When I saw his hair, I had no doubt that he was my son.
Just his hair?
You've really let yourself go.
That's rude.
Everything was revealed. But who was responsible for this crime? Katya, Matilda, and Arnaud were all involved in some way. Katya has been invading Matilda's privacy. seeking to obtain sensitive information in the name of West Canton. Should she get arrested?
Katya, yeah, should definitely get arrested for sure, right? Like, she's an actual criminal.
She is a spy for the enemy. Of course she needs to be arrested.
Yeah, Arnaud is fine.
Fredersen will just have to get over it. Matilda was ready to trade military insider secrets for racy photos. Should she get arrested?
I feel like, kind of, yeah. Like, if she's willing to let military secrets go that easily, you know? Yeah, like, is it gonna, it's gonna affect her son a little bit, though, which is the only thing I'm worried about. But also, again, she's willing to trade military secrets for some photos.
Her actions would have caused serious damage to East Canton.
Yeah.
She definitely should be arrested. Arnaud was right at the center of the crime, but failed to report it. Should he be arrested?
No, he's too stupid. He didn't know anything.
He had no idea what was happening. I don't think there's grounds for arresting him. All right, I made up my mind. I will report to the state police. Katya! Matilda!
You're sending my girlfriend to jail?
She's not really your girlfriend.
She's a spy, Fredersen.
Are you... really?
I'm sorry, Freddy.
What about our forest walks? When you told me that you thought my Rubik's Cubes were cool?
Oh, Freddy. Oh, Freddy.
Everything a lie? I thought that we'd tell each other everything.
No, I enjoyed those walks too.
You can't separate me from my son!
Did you make it hold yourself?
That foul beast tricked me! She impersonated the chess king! I'm the victim here!
You're an idiot is what you are.
Mom, what's happening?
Don't worry, my dear. It will all be fine.
See, Fredersen, I quacked the case again.
Yeah.
Aw.
I expected nothing less.
Poor Freddy.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But it is my duty to throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
22% of players arrested are no? What are you talking about? Yeah, Katya should be 100% arrested. I don't know who the 4% is that's messing that up. 73%. I do, you know, there was like that, you know, did she really do anything wrong technically? I mean, you know, iffy. But 73 as expected. But Arnaud, he did nothing. That poor man's just too stupid to do anything. My goodness. We did it! Yay! So honestly, last stream we probably could have finished this, but the ADHD was not letting anything happen. And I could not focus on the puzzles. So but I'm glad we were able to finish this today. Yay! I like this one. It was nice. I think it was actually a little more straightforward than the last one, in my opinion. Like some of the clues, I was like, I don't know how I was actually supposed to get this answer, but I think this one was easier for me to find the clues than the last one. You guys are paying attention last stream? I don't think so either. Last stream was a bit rough when it came to playing this. Yeah. But we got there. Oh, and I wasn't looking at the names of the people. Not that I would remember them. I'm bad with, like, picturing them. But this was good. This was a good game. No, Ellie. Shoo. Oreo the cat. Nice. So now we have to wait for the next one, which I don't know when the next one's coming out. If they're doing it, I imagine they'll do another one.
Well, Fredersen, don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened at all.
Wait, aren't you Eugene McQuacklin?
Indeed, the one and only Duck Detective.
Great.
I might as well take you with me then. You're under arrest.
Oops.
Wait, what is happening? I want to speak to my lawyer!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's just where it's gonna end. Oh, okay. Now what are we supposed to do? Like, what kind of ending is that? Probably should have read the letters from the government. Yeah. I feel like he shouldn't have been throwing those in the trash. Ooh. It's definitely on him for sure. Well. Oh, I didn't want to do the credits again. My bad. I didn't want to do scrolling credits. I hope it was just like I could see them. But yeah, so that was Duck Detective 2. I don't know if they have announced a third one. I feel like it'd be way too early for them to announce another one. Because it just released, so I feel like it'll be a while before they do a third. I mean, I imagine they're like working on one, but it'll be a while before we get another one. Because last one, I think it was a decent chunk of time between the first one and the second one. But I liked that. I liked that. It was very cute, very funny, full of puns as always. So we got two games down today. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, this one took us technically only 2.9 hours, probably a little less than that if we were actually focusing. Probably closer to the 2-hour mark. And then Botany, how long did that one take us? Botany Manor took us about 3.5-ish hours. So yeah, we did pretty good on both of those today. I am so happy about that. Stop doing Mad Libs. It actually worked out. We ended up with a good chunk of time at the end, which is nice. And then, so tomorrow we're doing community games as a pre-apology for me missing out on a lot of days coming up this week. Because, again, I'll be unavailable. I won't be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, like I normally would. I will be here Sunday, though. I'll be back Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to do some community games and at our normal time and have a good time. I'm sorry, but also not. No, I'm not sorry either. Like we'll do a big stream on Sunday and a big surprise. We're doing BioShock on Sunday, which I've always wanted to play myself. Husband played it and I watched him play it. So yeah, I'm excited to play it firsthand. So I thought that'd be kind of fun to play this on stream. That'd be kind of fun. It'll be a long series, I think. BioShock is a longer game, but I'm excited to play it on stream with you guys. Let's see how long that one takes generally. BioShock. First one, please. Yeah. Just doing the main story, no extras, is 12 hours. So we'll be playing that one for a while, which will be fun. And then probably do BioShock 2. I don't know if we'll play BioShock 3, just because I didn't care for it. BioShock Infinite, you know, it's kind of eh. It's very different from the other ones. But we'll see. Definitely 1 and 2 though. And hopefully the remastered version works fine on my computer. It should. I looked up the specs. It should be fine. But I've told that before and have gotten just shafted, you know, before. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think that will do us for the evening. Unless anyone has any big news for the end of the night. Any big things. I don't think there's anything else I needed you guys to test. I don't think so. I think a lot of the stuff that I was messing with isn't finished. It's not finished. Except for, yeah, obviously I added a new bit. That's what I did. I added new bits. I forgot to add it onto my channel. That's what I meant to do. Thanks, me, for remembering. Late, of course, but here we are. slept at that. It was at, it's like 250. It's at 250, I believe I set that at. So nothing crazy. But I'm gonna add more stuff for you guys because I like doing it. Just gonna keep doing it. And more emotes, obviously. I'll add more emotes. It's just a classic. It's just so good. It's just so good. All right. It's so funny. I think it's funny. All right, I think that will go. I'll go ahead and end stream then, and we'll call it an evening. And yeah, so I'm gonna go get some sleepums. It's for sure your favorite. I mean, yeah, because it's like so quick, and I mean it's worth a bit for sure. I think it plays for everything under 100 except for the 69 slot. So that'll play anything under the 100 bits, except for 69, obviously. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. All right. So yeah. So tomorrow I will actually be streaming tomorrow for community games. So I hope you guys come back for some community games. It'll be fun. I found out I do own I own 2 other Jackbox games. So I do have Trivia Murder Mystery Party 2, and I did not remember that. So we'll probably play some of that. Here's stuff breaking in my house. All right, guys, I will talk to you next time. I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their evening. Thank you so much for joining me for this long stream on Memorial Day. I was like, what day is it? It's Memorial Day. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I appreciate it. All right, guys, I will talk to you later. Have a good time zone. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your week. All right, bye, guys. Bye. Have a good night.